Hello there. Welcome back, one and all. I want to say thank you guys for joining us here as we're just getting started. Today we're going to be playing some Riftbreaker. I want to introduce a little bit more campaign activities. So we're going to be doing that today. Single player co-op campaign. We're to start single player. I can be convinced to do co-op, probably survival, but I want to get it at least through one of the DLCs. Been playing this game non-stop. Understandable. Hey there, Jonathan. Welcome in. Alright, so without further ado, we're just gonna jump right into it. Now, I did a little bit of off-stream grinding in all the ways that is stereotypical for a content creator. So if you guys are keeping up with YouTube, you'll know that there's going to be a jump in progress. Last time we ended the stream, we did some titanium mining. Haven't progressed beyond that, really. We did titanium and a bit of palladium. The offline grinding involved expanding on that a little bit. So that is where we are at.
The comet has a very interesting mineral composition. It has to bring in something valuable. I am tracking its landing location.
We have a comet falling somewhere. The cheese is flying across. Some major changes in terms of base really are just we have more titanium, more palladium. Not that we didn't have much palladium to begin with. Oh god, it just destroyed a portal among other things.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Oh, you like this? Got some more ironium here. Neat. Let's turn this into goodies. We got any uranium taken care of yet? Yes, we did that 2 streams ago. Not that I really used much in the way of uranium. We kind of skipped past uranium, kind of, sort of. Do I still have a reactor up here? I still have a reactor up here. This is old news. This was like stream 1 stuff. I added this, so I spent some of the palladium, so now we have fusion going, and then with that I have, this is not what I'm looking for here. I have done, I didn't put a portal. Let's fix that. With the extra power, I have added some power grid. And by that I mean resource generation. It's not terribly much, but it'll be fine for now. Alright, so now we're going to do some DLC content. Because we have basic stuff. I'm sure I need to go back to all of these and actually get them working again, but Fertinite concentration. Do I want to do Fertinite or Rhodonite? It's just material. Be fine. Get it over to some DLC stuff. This is Hazenite, Metallic Valley, and also Fungal Swamp. We will do Fungal Swamp first. Look at the eyeballs on that thing. It's so goofy. Welcome to the Fungus Lands. It's trying. That's a lot of ironiums.
Rift jump successful. Air temperature 321 degrees Kelvin. Humidity at maximum. Visibility very low.
Wait, Mr. Riggs. Stop. Look over there.
Now that's a mushroom.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this. That tree is enormous. We have to go see it up close. It's breathtaking.
I concur, Ashley. It appears to be even larger than the cloud drifters on Keplerus.
Yes, it definitely looks bigger. Let's go. We have to see it up close.
Hello there, Guacamole. Welcome in. Fundamentally, I don't think our weapons have changed. We've gotten the twin chain swords. Got bigger, better hammers. They're just straight upgrades to our previous ones. Nothing exceptional in that category. I have no research currently in development. I should resolve this. Ooh, generator overcharged. Neat. I don't remember what that is. Alright. Any other weapons or anything else we're looking for here? Or is this a wait until later scenario? I think it's a wait until later scenario. Let's get both of these going. Yeah, we'll come back. Come back to that another time. Do I have too many lightning guns, plasma guns? Don't need either of those. Got a nuke missile. Nuke missile comes with damage over time, close to projectiles, and target piercing. Close to projectiles and target piercing is amazing. Damage over time, not so much. I have so many machine guns, so many chain swords. New hammer comes with area damage over time. What do I currently have on these? This one comes with area damage over time. Yikes. Alright, well, upgrades eventually. More Riftbreaker? Yes.
It's even more impressive when we're standing close to it, but I can't really make out the structure of this great tree. It's partially covered with the same growth that we've seen come out of that flying spore that reached our HQ. The trunk appears to be intertwined in thick, thorny vines, and I see hundreds of creatures crawling amongst its branches. It looks very old and dried out. Let's go around the base of the tree. I want to learn more about it. The trunk of the tree is densely entangled with some sort of aggressive thorn vine. It almost looks like it's trying to strangle this giant organism.
Warning! I am detecting a lot of movement coming down from the tree. Ashley, get ready to fight.
Lots of little spitter creatures. This is what these things are somewhat energy resistant. I think they're also kinetic resistant, but we just have a lot of DPS involved. Probably want fire or something. I forget what the
This side of the tree is densely covered with parasite nests. The entire trunk is crawling with them. It looks like they've overwhelmed this organism and they're draining all of its life.
Smash. The coward roaches. Not running directly into my hammers.
This side of the tree doesn't look so dried out. It has visible living tissue. I I can even see some resin-like substance coming out from the crevices in the trunk.
Warning! Hostile creatures are swarming down on us from the tree. Ashley, prepare to fight.
Smash. 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 Smash.
Okay, Mr. Riggs. I think we should set up a research outpost at the base of this tree and learn more about the situation in this biome. I think this giant organism is the key to our riddle.
What riddle?
The pollen cloud and the gigantic flying spores trying to invade our headquarters? That's why we came here.
I am sorry, Ashley. I still have not classified those events as a threat to our mission. All of this looks like a natural part of this planet's ecosystem.
I hope you're right. Either way, I don't want to take that risk.
Now, I'm usually on his side. This is no different. It's just that I'm more on his side in this than I am on hers. A lot more than usual. Are we on Cobalt? We could use it over on Cobalt. We'll set up over here. Hello, plants. Meet chainsword. Is that a siege snail? That's a siege snail. You... Stop it. Okay, I think I can jump across with this, right? Yeah. No. Okay, so outpost goes here.
Okay, we've got an outpost building up and running. Now we can move on to constructing the necessary research infrastructure around the tree and start gathering data about this organism.
It is going to be challenging to defend our base in the swamp. There is very little building space available, and we will not be able to rely on wind and solar energy. We should focus on more efficient energy sources, like flammable gas, nuclear, or fusion power.
We can use biocondensers to gather sludge from the mud pools all around us and convert that into flammable gas. Energy shouldn't be a problem. We just need to think different.
Extended pipelines will be difficult to defend.
That is true, but we can secure them with floating immolator towers. Plus, pipelines are cheap to rebuild.
I never liked this bit.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay. Is this the tutorial? Yes. Alright, activate research stations. Let's get some basic power going. Looking for you. Where are you at? Gas extractor, here we go. You will produce how many gases? You will produce 125 gas. And then I need to come over here where we have
has been developed.
New buildings are available
2
for
of
construction.
these. 2 wields. Right. That'll get us how much power? 2K power. Great, great. Love to see it.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready.
Could have seen that one coming.
Base is under attack.
Oh, they're already here. Neat. committing root gun. Which is a lot of damage. Good. Not so
Weather
much.
conditions are changing. Wind speed is increasing.
Ow. Okay.
The wind
Need
is much
something to
stronger
start
than usual.
this. Let's give you a jump start. How much do you take? 20 energy. You only need probably one of these. Okay. And that'll do. I don't need to worry about ammo here. I need to worry more about energy. Let's get a big portal bomb tower. Put it here. Yeah. I forget. Can I chop this down? I don't think so. No. Looks like a rock. Get another portal bomb tower. Put it here. Neat. Now, I need to grab an energy pylon. Put you generally here. That'll do. That way I can put a research station
Wind turbine efficiency
right
returning to normal.
here. And then an energy pylon next to it. Good, good. For all the good that will do. Let me add in a portal bomb tower. Just to keep it, you know, alive, kind of. Alright, there's one, good to go.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Going to go add in power up here. Tempted to end your hard mode campaign. It got wrecked. The final wave is no joke. If you're not prepared, if you think you're prepared, you're not. Understandable. I think I'm not there yet. I think I'm gonna go with the DLCs first. I think I will get there. These things just keep running. I think I will probably handle it better than most. Only because it's not the first time I've done it. Though I haven't done the DLC, or not the DLC, this update. This update did change things. You know, this guy would be a great addition to have in here. Just kind of does fit with the extra upkeep I've got.
I'm detecting a lot of movement in the upper parts of the Great Tree. We should prepare to defend our base from the tree's direction.
Roger that, Mr. Riggs. Let's place some defensive towers within our base just in case.
Yeah. So this is the edge of the map, so we're just gonna have to hard wall this off. Interestingly, that Ironium is outside the boundaries of the map. Which makes this a little more difficult to work with. Energy pylon goes here, followed by 2 gas producers. Well, first let me get a storage tank. Here we go. And then 2 energy producers from the gas. That'll do. And how about a portal bomb tower here? Better yet, an HCM tower. Put you here. And then a portal bomb tower. Yeah. I'll be there in a minute.
Base is under attack.
Hello. We should probably get a flamethrower going. Of some kind, probably an immolator. I do have immolator tech available to me. I don't think I've researched it. Portal bomb tower doing a good work.
A building has been destroyed.
Why are you like this? Dude, they broke my door. Alright, put them here. ICBM detected. Very effective. You get a repair. And you get a repair. You get a repair. You get a repair. I'll leave the walls as they are. Alright, so we've got a 3K power on the grid. ICBM launcher. I can add another ICBM launcher over here. I would like that. I need to add a door specifically right here. And there.
Base is under attack.
Alright, ICBM launcher, please. You just go. A little bit awkward placement for things, but
There is a breach in our walls.
yeah, I'll get there in a minute. Alright, this thing has to go here. Unless I'm going to rearrange things, which I don't particularly want to do. Ow! Right, I need a portal bomb tower here.
A large group of creatures is coming down from the tree.
Good.
Base is under
Get
attack.
another one over here. Here it comes. This place has gotten shredded.
The research lab in Sector A has finished gathering data. base is under attack.
Mm-hmm. Good.
One of our
be fine.
walls has been destroyed.
There's more. So this wall has been destroyed. Looks like something over here is having a bad day. Which is kind of a lot of them, aren't there? Better.
Base is under attack.
Okay. I can't make it across. Alright, so next spot needs to go here. Couple segments that are just logs. Yeah. I'm not super into this DLC in particular. Cool idea. Appreciate its existence. I'd rather go back to the metal land. Or, you know, eventually whenever it was invented. The metal one was not here when this was released. Because that's how time works. Alright. Let's put this guy here. Let's put shotgun towers would actually be pretty good around here. I don't have high quality shotgun towers. Do flamethrower tower. Shotgun tower. The floating towers are over here, I believe. Yeah. Gatling laser level 3. Laser tower. Nice. It's just, this here for now. A couple of these, one of these, and some doorways. Don't mind if I do. Alright. No, suckers are really nice. They are. There's a few really nice things. I like... Yeah. I like the,
A new technology has been
ICBM
developed.
New
activity.
buildings are available for construction.
We're not gonna do much in terms of putting them around places. I'm just gonna get them up and running. Dig through the vines. Yeah. Hello. It revealed itself as a threat. It got murked. I love to see it. Alright. Where is my regular floor? Alright. Good.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Fight back the jungle. Where's my power pylon? Right here. One thing I did like, the vine walls. Get used to those. Those are pretty good. To just get a couple regular artillery towers.
Base is under attack.
Alright, let's get out here. You could use a couple of these. Also use a couple of these. First, we need a little bit more violence mixed in, yeah? Can we get the bad guys now? Yes. Always have been.
Base is under attack.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
I didn't put a
One of our
portal
portals has
in
been
places.
destroyed. A tower has been destroyed. I am not detecting any hostile creatures on the Great Tree anymore. Threat eliminated.
I hope so. It's hard to defend from the outside and from the inside of our base at the same time.
A building has been destroyed.
A little bit more time
There is a
before
breach
power
in our
comes
walls.
online. Power online, now we have these.
Base is under attack.
Liking the lightning gun here. Neat. Didn't put up real turrets here, did I? Not really. I mean, laser Gatling, sure, but... Alright, re-alive. Let me see what else I can gather in the area while it waits. There's so much water here. This is wild. This means we gotta do a lot of nuclear and or where's this thing? It's outside the map? Yes. Water and or I'm sorry, uranium and or sorry, fusion and or fission. Yeah, this is just straight outside the map. Okay, well that's not useful to me. Hello. You've been slaughtered. Spoiler map expands. Surprise! You could have seen that one coming. Alright. Now we wait. Hit up the tech tree real quick. And I am going to go with level 2 immolators. Piercer. Alright, I'll come back later. Yeah, plus 121 ironium. Neat. I'm going to go exploring down the south while we wait. We do have portals everywhere.
The research lab in Sector C has finished gathering data. The research lab in Sector B has finished gathering data.
We did it.
All of the research stations have finished their quantum scans of the Great Tree structure. You can proceed with the analysis.
Interesting. This organism has a very complex, multi-layered structure that goes deep underground. The part that's visible above ground is primarily responsible for reproduction, which is very similar to Earth-based mushrooms.
So, what is the interesting part?
The fruit body, which we've dubbed the mushroom tree, is close to 100 meters tall. If the underground body of this fungus holds proportions similar to Earth-based fungus, this entire organism could span hundreds of kilometers. Who knows, maybe it's underlying all of this swamp.
That is a bold theory. But even if it is true, it still does not mean that this fungus is a threat to our mission on Galatea 37.
Wait, there's more. The pollen cloud that reached our base was emitted by this huge fungal species. But the larger spores that were spreading the infectious growth came from a different species. Our data shows that the invasive spores share DNA with the parasites that are crawling all over this tree.
That sounds like a typical parasitic relationship, which is quite common in nature.
Maybe, but not on this scale. These parasites have almost completely taken over this great mushroom tree. That huge spore cloud was just a manifestation of the problems to come. Imagine what could happen if a few hundred square kilometers big organisms started to multiply in an uncontrolled manner. I think that this ecosystem is on the verge of collapsing and that we should try to bring it back to balance.
I am still not convinced, Ashley, but you are the boss here. What would you like to do next?
First, we should stop these parasites from multiplying any further. I don't want to use brute force against them. That could
Yes, you
damage
do.
the organism and wouldn't be very effective. Maybe we could try to
That's your
find
whole argument.
some natural repellent that could drive them away from this tree.
I have cross-checked this parasite species' chemical spectrum against planetary quantum scans of the fungal swamp. This species appears to be commonly present in smaller populations throughout the entire biome. However, there are a few areas that are free of it.
Good thinking, Mr. Riggs. We have to check what is so repulsive in these places.
I concur, Ashley. I have marked one of these areas on the planetary scanner interface. We can go there as soon as you're ready.
Neat. I'm going to leave this here as is. Inner swamp. Let us go. No squad tonight, just solo trooper for the moment, yes. Open doing some co-op survival later. Swamp DLC, yes. Is a trick to complete the mission with a mouse over the crystal. I'm not going to purposefully do that. Want to give the DLC experience.
Rift jump successful. Oh my, Ashley. The atmosphere is intense in this area.
What? What do you mean?
The smell. It's overwhelming my sensors. You are so lucky to be inside of me.
What? What does it smell like?
It smells like freshly baked cinnamon buns with garlic and vinegar sauce, but much, much more intense than you could ever expect.
Oh, that doesn't sound so bad. At least we know what those parasites are afraid of. Let's try to find what's secreting the smell. Wow, look at that curiosity. It's got huge dangling eyes at the front, a lot of smaller eyes on all sides, and a huge gaping mouth at the bottom. This is probably the strangest creature that we've seen on this planet, or maybe even anywhere.
Indeed, Ashley. It is really difficult to say how all of its appendages fit in this ecosystem. It does not appear to be aggressive. That plant looks interesting. Let's move closer to it.
This is a very peculiar creature. It's an herbivore with a very fast metabolism and particularly strong digestive acids. It's completely harmless to us, but I'd love to gather more information about it. Is that smell coming from this plant?
It does have an intense odor that is similar to what I described earlier, but it is much less intense.
Maybe it isn't ripe yet.
That is possible. Or maybe it needs to be fermented.
Yeah, that would make sense too. I think we're getting closer. Let's keep searching. We can call this plant Garlemonium from the scent.
Brilliant name, Ashley. No wonder you're a scientist.
I love working with you, Mr. Riggs. Please, never change.
It's actually not a bad name. A little cheesy, but what do you expect? This is not a lightning gun kind of territory.
A new technology has been developed.
New building. I think I have it, Ashley. I know where that smell is coming from. I've marked the location on your map.
The place we just were. Why are you like this? We were already there. And I scanned everything there was to scan. Oh right, it's because these things eat them and
Looks
then...
like a colorful heap of toothpaste. Wait.
I forgot about that.
Thank you, Mr. Riggs. This substance has an unbelievably intense odor. No wonder the parasites hate it. But we'll need to gather more of it if we want to get rid of them from the entire tree.
Brilliant. I really feel like I was made for this job.
Stop complaining, Mr. Riggs. Nobody said we'd only be sniffing flowers. This excrement must have been produced by a large creature like the one with those dangling eyes that we met earlier.
I really like how you use the word product in this particular instance.
I was trying to avoid saying poo too much, but if you insist, we can call this creature a pugrit. Okay, how can we get more of this product? Ew, that's gross. Wow, that was some rapid digestion. Bring out your drilling arm, Mr. Riggs. We've got science to do. Okay, I think we need to collect a few more piles of the product, and we should be good.
Yeah, especially the lightning gun's not very effective against these guys. It is effective generally. Okay. Alright.
Monsoon winds are blowing from the sea.
Let's
Heavy
go.
rain is expected.
I am looking for you.
The rain is pouring down. It may take a
And
while
I will
before it
feed
stops. Okay, the pugrit
you.
noticed the Garlemonium fruit.
Do it. Yes. Devour. That's gonna get old real fast. Nothing special. I remember feeding these things. And I was like, they're so adorable. And then they weren't adorable very quickly. I love how their eyes get all glowy though. What did Mr. Rick get emotions?
I think we've got enough of the
I have
product
no
to spray
idea.
the entire mushroom tree. We can rift back to the fungal swamp outpost as soon as we're ready.
Real AI. You ever finished the extended ending, or is that new this patch? The extended ending technically isn't new. However, there is new things to do. As in, before this patch, there was no reason to do the extended ending. Now there is. Well, I guess the reason to do the extended ending is just so that you can keep playing, which is functionally the same as just not pressing the end button. So, not a real big deal. Alright. Now we're back here. I forget what to do here. Go touch the tree. No? Yeah, the whole mega structures thing is new.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Steam achievement had a 0% yesterday. A lot of the Steam achievements are new. So that's not really a good metric to use. Like they did a whole overhaul of a lot of things, which is nice. Very nice. Alright, now defensive towers. I don't really want level 3. Level 2 is fine. I'll add in floating piercer back here and some more AI cores. Here and here. Cool. It is cool because like they did a whole bunch of new Steam achievements. They redid a lot of the UI stuff. The game has had some like the 2.0 update was massive from like a technological, like I just said, tech debt kind of stuff. So it's really nice. Just coming back to the game and seeing things,
Build more AI hubs.
being able to play things.
Base is under attack.
Okay, I need that power online. There we go. Now I want to add in this guy here and this here. I can't wait to get the root gun. Can I wait to get the root gun? Honestly, I probably won't use the root gun. Like, it's good for early, but a little mediocre later on. Alright. I forget what I'm supposed to do here.
Wait a moment, Ashley. I think we missed something that you may consider interesting.
What is it?
My
Okay.
sensors are picking up an unusual energy emission in the middle of a flooded area. The energy signature is similar to the bioanomalies that we have been encountering from time to time. But this one appears to be larger, and they previously only appeared on dry land.
Yeah, that certainly sounds like something that is worth investigating. Let's go there.
Investigate a strange anomaly. You can do it. Some of the megastructures give global bonuses. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what all that's about. I haven't looked into... I've been staying spoiler-free. I've been staying spoiler-free. And I intend to continue staying spoiler-free, if at all possible. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, offensive equipment. Difficulty? Brutal, as per the title. Go away, tree components. You are in my way. Screw you, nature.
Ashley, I am picking up a strong energy emission nearby.
I see light coming from behind those rocks. Let's check that out.
It is a large bioanomaly, Ashley. Just as expected.
Wait. This is an obvious trap, Mr. Riggs. This place looks strange and deserted, and there's a huge treasure cache glowing red right in the middle. It's as obvious as it gets.
Well, do you not want to open it?
Duh, of course I do. Let's just get prepared before we do that. Somehow I feel that we
Yeah.
might get surprised, even though we expect to be surprised.
Human logic.
Just gonna do a little bit of clearing here. Good. Not quite. Alright, throw down all the turrets. Yes, destroy the sunken colony. And spoiler, everyone dies.
Warning! We have enemies coming in from all around us.
Ah, yes, got him in the spawn. Yep. So this is one of the spawn. Oh, that's obnoxious. That is a lot of mudmens.
The wind is picking up speed.
Just gonna run suspiciously low on ammo here, I think.
Is at an exceptional high. Wind turbine efficiency is at maximum.
By suspiciously low, I mean very low. Alright, you hit the healing? Yeah, the healing's... The healing makes things take a while. Alright, so I can do a few things here. I can heal too, but I heal up the blood of my enemies, so... Other thing I can do is bring additional weaponry to bear. Which I will probably end up doing in relatively short order. If I'm going to deal with this. I think we collateraled most of it. Okay. Oh, that was about what I expected. Make sure you don't run out of ammo for your hammer. I have run out of ammo for my hammer. I can't slam something if there's nothing to
The wind is
slam.
calming down. Wind turbine power output is coming back to normal.
I'm out of nails for my hammer. Extraneous uraniums. How close are we to unlocking more floating towers? Yes. Get away from me, sunken colonies. Alright. This thing does look very Zerg.
There were only mud runners in that attack, including some very large ones. That was unusual.
This species appears to have higher intelligence than most creatures that we have encountered on this planet. Maybe they have intentionally prepared this trap.
I don't think so. They're not that smart, and I doubt they would have been aware that we were coming here. I think this bioanomaly must have served some special purpose to them. Maybe they were worshipping it, or maybe they were drawn to its energy.
We have seen similar bioanomalies in all parts of Galatea 37, but we still do not know what they really are. The things that they all share in common are that they appear to be much older than their surroundings, and that any attempt at opening them creates strong energy emissions that aggravate all creatures within a large distance.
Isn't this universal functionality strange? It would seem that these bioanomalies have the ability to control wildlife, and that they are using them as a protective mechanism.
A primordial organism that can control any sophisticated wildlife and appears in all parts of the globe? Sounds like a wild conspiracy theory.
Yeah, I agree that it's a far-fetched idea. Maybe someday we'll get to understand what's really behind this.
Today is not that day.
A new
But it could
technology
be.
has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Wasp launcher. Into it. Alright. Return to the fungal swamp outpost. Great. I like how the art of the pictures, very pretty looking, very cool. Also, very much so not what you want your base to look like if you intend to survive any amount of time. Like, not even a little bit. That's just how that works.
We are back at the fungal swamp outpost, Ashley. We can move forward with your plan.
Okay, Mr. Riggs, let's get rid of these parasites from the tree. We need to spray the entire trunk with fermented garlemonium extract, and we obviously won't be able to do this ourselves. We need to build repellent drone hubs around the tree to cover the entire organism.
That is a special building blueprint, Ashley. I will enable it only when we are within the construction zones. Also, remember that you will need to supply these buildings with clean water to operate.
Roger that, Mr. Riggs. We can easily filter water from the mud.
Base is under attack.
Alright, so I need water. I need this here. Yes. There we go. And then the walls go back. Nice.
Repellent drone hub in Zone C is online and operational. Fermented garlemonium extract distribution is commencing.
Fermented garlic. Come on.
Mission
It is
area
fine.
expanded. Please check your map.
It's under attack.
What?
One of our
See.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
We're under attack. By under attack, I mean something has spawned inside of our
weapon dropped. We can try to recover it
base.
later.
Oh, the catapult creatures.
Monsoon winds are blowing from the sea. Heavy rain is expected.
Hello.
Intense precipitation is going to prevent solar power generation, but we can take advantage
Alright.
of improved wind
Let's
turbine efficiency.
get slamming.
Creatures were huge! Wow!
I agree, Ashley. They were covered by big layers of fungal growth that absorbed most of our firepower.
They could pose a
Did they,
serious
though?
threat to our fortifications. Do we have enough data to determine which types of weapons would be most effective against these fungors?
No, not yet. We have to gather more data samples from these creatures. In the meantime, we have a bigger problem to solve. The group of fungals that came to attack us originated from a large island to the west of our position. I am detecting a lot of movement in that area.
They must have a nest or lair of some sort over there. Let's investigate that.
Ashley, the fungals are hatching around those large mounds. We have to destroy them to stop their attacks.
Be careful, Mr. Riggs. This island is a fortress.
Remember when we said we don't want to solve this problem via brute force?
Prevent further fungal attacks from this area.
That's one less thing to worry about.
I think
Everything in this
she's
swamp is
made
trying
of
to kill
lies.
us. Deadly walking mushrooms, plants spitting acid, plants bashing us with huge tendrils, and even plants that lob artillery-like projectiles at us. I don't think we're welcome around these parts.
If it is some consolation, Ashley, we can create a new gas grenade design based on the projectiles that those plants threw at us. It will not be of much use in this biome, but could be very useful against other types of creatures.
Ooh, that's nice. I'll try throwing it back at those plants, just to make them feel silly.
Whatever makes you feel better, Ashley. Zone C has reached full parasite repellent saturation level. Prints are available for crafting.
Yeah, gas grenades. I am certainly going to be upgrading those because those are crazy useful. We already have Wasp Launcher unlocked, so I'm going to go take it all the way to the highest tier. While we wait, let's get a little bit of a little bit of defenses out over here. Alright, a new radar. A couple of these. This will basically be the new hub of operation. Because it has actual landmass in it. Which is, you know, nice. Now, we're just gonna go a straight line here. Yeah. You better. Since we're gonna be here a while, we're gonna be doing this. Just because we can.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are
Did
available for
it.
construction.
And some basic flamethrower towers or something. I'll just add shotguns over here. Shotgun, there we go. Shotgun towers are kind of good for this region. Ish. What's my favorite turret? It's gotta be the heavy artillery, right? I'm quite partial to the heavy artillery. Shotgun tower can be pretty good. It can be. I find it usually isn't, but this area is a bit gimmicky. It's quite fine here. Alright, let's get mining. I am actually surprised the amount of resources that are here. I don't remember this place being so rich, as it were. Managed to get the dailies for War Thunder last couple days very early. Ooh. Neat. I haven't played War Thunder in a long
A new technology has been.
Warning! Hostile creatures are closing in on our base. Prepare for an attack.
Yeah. They're coming from several directions, it would seem. Which is a very them thing to do. Alright, it's mostly over here, so I'm gonna be over here. I think this place can probably handle itself just fine. Over here is gonna struggle. But I can put some floating towers here. Floating towers can do a lot of work.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright, I don't have any proper long or like super long range towers nearby, do I? Don't. This counts. But my goal is don't die. Let's stand in front of this. Are floating towers a DLC thing? Yes, they are a DLC thing. Speaking of which, let's get more of them. They are part of the Swamp DLC, and it is for allowing you to construct on the water. Which is very relevant in the DLC. I should probably change loadouts here. I think we swap out with the chainsaws and chainswords. Go nuke missile. And maybe corrosion gun. For nuke, we have target piercing, cluster. Almost certainly want some ammo cost reduction here. That's better. Projectiles per shot, projectiles per burst. Let's go per shot. Then we have bonus on that. Don't really need flat damage, but piercing additional would be good, as would cluster. I think based on our current stats, we probably want more cluster projectile. That'll do. Maybe target piercing.
Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
Here they come. Let's see. It's the trebuchets. That's what hammers are for.
Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been
Piercing could be
destroyed.
good in wave. Yeah. We kind of want a little bit of both.
Tower destroyed. A portal has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
Ow.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Okay, these guys are getting
One of our
wiped out up
has
here.
been destroyed.
Let's resolve this.
Base is under attack.
Alright. Forgot it. Almost entirely immune to these. Let's do this. I don't have... Your explosive ammo. I don't have a high caliber. I just don't have a high caliber. Let's work on getting a high caliber of a kind. The high calibers serve well here. Hello there, werewolf. Welcome in. Alright.
The wind is picking up. A storm is coming.
Good.
The storm is getting really intense. I hope it doesn't overload our power grid.
I don't know what's there. It's not going to be there very long. It's gone. Alright. Next, go back to here. No shields, no specialty traps, I don't think. I need you here, I need you here, here, and then connectors to new product. This guy. There we go. Next, you need something. Good job, shotgun creature. You put it over here. Yeah, maybe, probably. It does indeed fit here. Can we get power around? Yes, yes we can. That'll do. Alright. So this is done. Which I'll leave it until this phase is complete, but it's said that it is completed here. This is going.
Is online and operational.
Okay.
Fermented gallimonium extract distribution is commencing.
The storm is over.
We get to watch it go. Have fun with that there, spores.
The drone hub in Zone B is online and operational. Fermented gallimonium extract distribution is commencing.
Is this map DLC? Yes. Yes, it is. Floating fuser towers. Depends we don't recognize it? Yes. The fungal swamps. Smash. So how's it going, chat? I am just going to sit here and wait for this to complete because I can. Actually, is there any really good places to defend? I think I probably want to find defensive points outside of this spot. New pelican bug. Yay! Surprise! What's the new pelican bug? Pelican will take off and land again. Ah.
Zone B has reached full parasite repellent saturation level.
Oh, at least he's, you know, trying. I need a couple AI cores here. And then, I don't know, a piercing tower. Put it here, yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Neat. Hell, dev's been glitchy for the past couple weeks. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of the things that's kind of turned me off from the game recently. It just isn't. It isn't doing very well. Generally. Go. Poo flingers, fling the poo. Bonk.
A new technology?
Research.
What I should do is develop the emulator, which requires this, which requires the flamethrower.
Has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
The frame rate of the game slows down when you switch to another window, as is customary for most games, this one included. Alright, so we are running low on bonus power. I should get some storage. Let's give us something to work with here. Just a little bit of storage, because we are a little low on the power production. I did shove an ICBM, yes, okay. What else should I do? I should actually be taking this opportunity to explore some of this region over
Mr.
here.
Briggs. It looks like a smaller version of the great mushroom tree. Let's go see it up close. Isn't that another fungal fruit body from the same giant organism?
That is correct, Ashley. Both of these mushrooms are connected underground.
This smaller one looks much healthier. I can see fungal resin dripping from it. It's beautiful.
This substance is an incredibly potent energy carrier. We could easily break it down and use it as a substitute for plasma.
What? Are you serious?
Yes, we can use it directly to power shield generators, or we could run it through a plasma converter to produce supercharged plasma to fuel heavy artillery batteries.
But how?
On the quantum molecular level, this fungal resin acts as a containment field for singular antimatter particles. The containment fluid disperses when it comes into contact with certain fungal enzymes, which causes the antimatter to react with regular matter and produce energy. The amount of antimatter that is contained in this resin is incredibly small, but it's enough to fuel the metabolic processes of this fungus. It is practically liquid energy.
That sounds amazing. We can use whatever is
Yes.
dripping out of this resin tree, but let's not overdo it. It's the lifeblood of this organism. We could kill it if we start extracting this substance on an industrial scale.
Zone A has reached full parasite repellent saturation level. The entire mushroom tree is covered in garlemonium extract. The parasites are fleeing. We should go to the base of the tree to see this. Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
This is amazing. The garlemonium extract worked even better than I expected. The parasite nests are dying, and the great mushroom tree is starting to bloom in some places. This is such a warm feeling.
Okay, Ashley. The first stage of your plan to save this fungus is complete. What do you want us to do next?
Now that the parasites are gone,
Exterminate
I can see
them
how much
all.
this organism is being strangled by that aggressive thorn vine. Let's go to the east side of the tree to take another look at the situation. I think it's the worst over there. Take a look at these thorn vines, Mr. Riggs. The ones that are on the ground near the base of the tree look natural, but the ones that are strangling the tree look different. They're much thicker and darker. They don't fit here.
I concur, Ashley. These thicker vines look like a mutated version of the natural green ones. Their thorns are piercing the trunk of the great mushroom tree. It looks like they are feeding on this organism.
Let's call them dark thorn to make a clear distinction from the natural thorn vine.
The damage to the tree appears to be deep, substantial, almost intentional.
What if the parasites that we just removed were not the real problem? Maybe they attacked this organism because it was already weakened by the dark thorn.
Some of these dark thorn tendrils span away from the tree. I am picking up a dense energy flux within them.
It's the resin, Mr. Riggs. The dark thorn is pumping out resin from this fungus and it's transporting it somewhere. This is the real root of the problem. We have to destroy these tendrils.
Wait. I can try to track that energy flux, and maybe we could check where that resin is heading out. Given this substance's energy capacity potential, we should not ignore that.
Smart thinking, Mr. Riggs. It's great to have you on board with this.
Energy flux mapping in progress. It is a complex branching structure, heading out in a few directions. I am detecting a larger energy condensation within a very dense part of the swamp. I am marking that location as a high-value point of interest for further investigation.
Excellent. We should go there as soon as possible. Great job, Mr. Riggs.
Okay. Are we still gonna get attacked here? You heard antimatter. Is this plant producing antimatter? Yes. Yes, it is. I don't know if we're still getting attacked here. But, I think we're good to leave. Are we? I'm gonna go down here real quick. Do a little bit more exploration. Yeah, I think the plot disabled the attack. Okay, not looking like much of interest over here.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing
No,
near our
here it
base.
is. Okay,
Prepare
there's
to
something over
defend our
here.
base.
The attack is already on the way. Alright. Did not cancel it, just delayed it substantially. Oh, new species of extra slamming.
Base is under attack.
Tower destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
One of our portals has been destroyed. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
These have so much HP.
Wall destroyed.
What's happening up here? Portal down. That's going to be the roots. Destroy the energy pylon. Trying to make this a rather long repair process, but
New technology has been developed.
New blueprints
I
are
need an
available
emulator.
for crafting.
okay. Exciting. Let's deconstruct all this.
A new technology has been developed.
And then
New blueprints
this.
are available for crafting.
And then this. Just to get it, you know, out of the way. There we go.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
This will come online eventually. Once the power grid comes online. But for now, we're doing new fungal thicket activities. Which is worse, for its teammates who don't have ants here, or breaking both arms at the same time? Definitely breaking both arms at the same time. That is a uniquely unpleasant experience. You can just zoom out. Zooming out is a thing. Not officially supported by the devs, but it can be done. When did the tech in the campaign cause resources for tech? Since the update. They changed a lot of things.
Rift jump error. These are not the coordinates that we were aiming for. Something interfered with the jump.
How far are we from the destination?
A few kilometers. We landed in a very dense thicket. Our target is directly to the east of our current position, on a small hill.
Okay, we can get there on foot. Let's go.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Ow.
The trees are moving.
Danger! It's a trap! I am detecting a lot of movement.
It's a trap, you say? I say machine gun. Not particularly vulnerable to
I didn't expect that.
kinetics.
These creatures were camouflaged as trees. We have to be extremely careful around here. The flora and fauna in this biome are extremely dangerous. I didn't expect that.
Where's my elevator when I need it? Alright, I didn't unlock it yet. Alright. Neat. Console, yes. There's some console activities involved. Oh, we've awakened the trees. Give. Fighting Fang in the forest. Yes.
Research completed.
Shotguns involved. Alright. Charge bomb, fire spewer. Maybe? I kinda like the immolator roll. But let's get the high caliber rifle going. Immolator and flamethrower. I'm gonna say it's not setting the bar very high. We are gonna collect this one after doing a little bit of landscaping. Dodged, hammered. Lost him up there, trees from over here. Looks like it's a boss tree. Oh my lord. Life steal hammers for the win. Alright, we're gonna commit. And we're gonna do it again. Because there's definitely more.
I'm detecting a change in wind power. This may affect our wind turbines.
There we go. That's much better.
Weapon dropped. We can
Oh! I just got hammered by that guy. Alright.
has stopped. This will affect
That was painful.
turbine power generation.
Okay. Could have been better, could have been way worse. Very glad we invested in Nuke.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints
Kinda
are
junk.
available for crafting.
You had little use of your hands for about 2 days after a small bike crash. It was a very annoying time. Understandable. Railgun plus 3. This guy's 3,000 DPS. This doesn't have good properties on it. It's got damage over time, hit point gain, and stun chance, which is not amazing, but it is a railgun, which, you know, could be worse. Let me replace it with this thing. Do I have anything worth... Like, I just need to not have the acid gun equipped. So let me just throw... I don't know, let me just throw the railgun off just to have it. It's plus 25% damage right there. But really, I need... some splash damage would be nice. Projectiles per burst is way better. As is ammo cost. There's a 3k DPS plasma? Yes, there was.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
The vegetation in this part of the swamp is extremely dense. The jungle around our HQ seems like a forest nursery compared to this.
Based on my previous scans, we are probably walking above dark thorn roots right now.
Are you suggesting that it's responsible for this lush growth?
I think that is a possibility. Biomass density in this area is
Ow.
statistically above average by a large margin.
Interesting. Let's see what we can find at our destination.
Hey, we didn't aggro the swarm hosts. Which is, you know, nice.
Wind power is returning to normal.
We angered the swarm host now. Or at least this one. Good. Oh, there's so much. Oh, siege snail. That's what's going on here. Better. Stop it. Why are there so many of you? Okay.
Mr. Riggs, are you sure that we're walking toward a small hill? We're on a rather steep incline, and we didn't start our journey at sea level. I've just seen glimpses of the fungal swamp river delta in the distance below us.
I may have used imprecise terminology, Ashley. This is a small hill in relation to the broader Galatean landscape. However, when we look at the so-called fungal swamp area, it is the highest peak within its geographical borders.
Sounds like you were just improvising in the beginning, and now you're trying to be a smartass.
I am only trying to be more human, Ashley.
You're such a fast learner.
Ow. Away from these siege-based creatures.
A new technology has been developed. New
not
blueprints are
gonna
available
activate
for
this one.
crafting.
Am I gonna activate this one? I'm gonna activate this one. After, you know, chopping down the forest and all that it entails. These hammers have consistently proven to be the best idea. Okay.
detecting a decrease in wind speed. This may affect our wind turbines.
There we go.
The wind is very slow today. Wind turbine efficiency is
You enjoying the
not
DLC?
going to
I
be
am.
that
I
great.
am enjoying the DLC. Alright. Nice. Collect. Did we get anything in the codex set for these guys? You fire vulnerability, we knew that. Anything I don't know. Energy vulnerability, we knew that. Also cryo. He's immune to cryo and acid. Fire vulnerability, immune to acid. Vulnerability to kinetic, resistant to cryo, fire vulnerability. Fire vulnerability. Yeah, we're already working our way toward the fire stuff. Why is Twitch so much better than YouTube? Because you're very opinionated. Smash, 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 smash.
How far are we from the destination?
We are about 2/3 of the way toward our initial rift jump coordinates.
Okay, that's good. I hope the vegetation is less dense where we're headed.
That is rather unlikely, Ashley.
I know, but you can't blame me for having some.
I can. That is simply bad logic.
They should have programmed you with some empathy.
My creators did not have empathy, so they could not program it.
Somehow, that makes a lot of sense.
I don't want to go over there. It's bad over there. That one over there. More siege snail. More siege snail. There's our spore crawlers. I am very much so looking forward to collecting the innovator. Only hammers with leech on them. They do. Which is why they're so good.
Research completed.
At least part of the reason why they're so good. Alright. Higher caliber. Work our way up the tree. Bring it down.
Wind speed projection is returning back to statistically normal values.
And
Wind
there
turbines
goes the
are
swarm
back
nest.
at nominal power levels.
Neat. Hey, hammer +3. Let's see how this one compares to our current. New hammer is this one. This one comes with hit points gain, splash damage radius, and just straight up more damage as compared to equipped, which comes with Hit point gains rate of fire. Rate of fire is nice, even if this one does come with damage over time. Let's disassemble. Let's not disassemble. Let's disassemble this one and this one. Get them out of here. Okay. Let's compare. Yeah, let's swap out these hammers here. There we go. And you need to have your stuffs unequipped. Counts as an upgrade. Some nuke range, and then a little bit more hit point gain per hit. There we go. Okay, that'll do nicely. Better. Another swamp host. Neat. Rocket lawn chair.
I think we're near the top of this mountain.
No,
Is that
I
smoke
forgot
coming
about
from
the tree.
beyond the edge? Is this a volcano?
That would make sense, Ashley. But I do not understand why the planetary scanner did not report that.
That might explain why our rift jump failed in the beginning. I just hope you didn't mistake the fungal resin energy flux for some lava flows.
That is highly unlikely. Volcanic activity would mostly produce thermal radiation. The planetary scanner picked up regular bursts of gamma rays, with the same oscillation pattern as from the fungal resin's matter versus antimatter energy metabolism process.
Okay, that sounds reasonable.
What are you? Loot drop chance. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that was close. Put the hammer down. Smash until there's nothing left to smash. Or until the loot drop chance runs out. One of the two. God, the amount of damage we're dealing on a per hammer down basis. Very nice. Right. Loot drop chance has expired. Double back, collect anything I missed. Nice.
Is this the place that you marked?
Affirmative. My scans indicate that there is a large energy condensation within the area behind these rocks.
Okay, I can see a crevice that we can fit through. Let's see what is hiding on the other side. It's hard to see anything in this fog. It's also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out.
Let's go. Sudoku. Something like that, yes. The angry tree.
Okay, we've made it to the other side, Mr. Riggs. Are you getting better energy flux readings on this side of the wall?
Yes, I am picking up two distinct areas with high energy condensation. I am marking them on our map.
I wonder what we're going to see there. Those dark thorn tendrils that were sucking the resin from the great mushroom tree looked very intimidating, almost like an evil presence.
Superstitious, are we? Could have seen that one coming. What you eating? Cravings. They're made out of delicious.
Warning! I am detecting a lot of movement near our destination. Expect strong resistance, Ashley.
Roger that.
Time to bring the hammer down. A lot of acid clinging. We unlocked decorative plants. You're just obliterating the local ecosystem, just terraforming it with corpses. Like cashews and prunes, understandable. That's someone who understands.
We have cleared out the area, Ashley.
These creatures were amassing around this mushroom tree, and the dark thorn growth is here as well. It's sucking up the resin.
Ashley, this resin tree is a part of the same organism as the great mushroom tree where we have built our outpost. Your theory was correct. This is just another fruit body of a single giant organism.
These giant fruit bodies produce a special resin that is insanely rich in nutrients and organic energy cells. The dark thorn seems to be attacking them, leaching the fungal resin.
This theory makes sense. We should learn more about the dark thorn to confirm if they can pose a threat to our mission on Galatea 37. We still have not confirmed if this is a natural parasite or some more recent mutation that could be dangerous to this ecosystem.
We have another point of interest remaining in this area. Let's check it out to see if we can find more answers.
Okay. Well, we have exterminated everything here. You two prefer cashews to clouds of acid. Relatable. It's purple.
Research completed.
Work in progress. Okay.
Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Raise your one. How about instead we generate a whole bunch of hostile creatures and exterminate them? This is a lot of anger right here. Okay, this is what the nuke is for.
low today. Wind turbines are less effective.
You good? We still have living things over there, so I'm gonna work on that a little. Unfortunately, this thing has regeneration and necromancy, so we're gonna be here a minute. Let's get another nuclear launch going. I should clear out most of this stuff here, and then we're going to bring the hammer down.
Has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
It's for DPS reasons, you know? Ow. You are big. You are no longer big. Alright. There you are.
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
There it is. Nothing exciting. Let's see if we get anything from the main loot. Unclear. Launch detected. It really just kind of does solve problems, you know? Meh. I do it again. Remember last time I did this, I didn't do a whole lot of grinding, so I don't know how many unique technologies I unlocked. So I'm gonna do a little bit more this time, just to make sure we got them all.
Power generation is back to
You know,
normal.
secret tech and such.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Yeah, there's so much animal biomass. Using that after this. Rude. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Alright. And south we go. Zoom. Do we want to do another boss fight? Alright, have a good one, Evan. Good luck out there.
Warning! A new group of hostile creatures.
Bonk, hammer, go bonk. It really does. Ah. Red. Don't mind if I do. Specialty loot. Barricade red. That's an upgrade. that? That's just a loot box. Nothing. It's for tonight, though. Counts as progress, I guess.
Warning! Hostiles nearby. I am detecting a large group of creatures near our destination, Ashley. Prepare for a fight.
Roger that.
Weather conditions are changing. Wind speed is increasing.
You know,
These strong winds can make our
I didn't
lives
intentionally put
easier. Wind
lifesteal on
lines are
these
spinning like
weapons.
crazy.
But they have a little bit of lifesteal, and these things do so much DPS that the amount of life they actually regenerate is kind of a lot. Hammer time. I got stuck. Purple high caliber weapon.
We've cleared out this nest. It looks very similar to the previous one. The local creatures were swarming around another mushroom tree that is entangled with dark thorn growth.
It may seem like there is nothing new to learn from this, but it is precisely what we needed. The dark thorn tendrils span out underground from both of these locations, and I can track the energy flux from the fungal resin that they are leaching out from the mushroom trees. It all connects at a central spot, not that far from here. I think we will find more answers there.
Yay! Collect, please. We unlock another golden statue. The root guns.
Wind speed is returning back to typical values. Wind turbine efficiency returning to normal.
Oh, you look big.
Something strange is coming our way. I don't know how to describe it.
What is this thing?
You've seen these
It
before.
was a very disturbing encounter. What was that thing, Mr. Riggs? It didn't fit here. It didn't fit here at all.
I do not know, Ashley. It did not have a clearly defined form, and it did not look like any other Galatean creature we have met before. I think it would be accurate to describe it as a multicellular colony with a central cell that was quickly dividing into smaller, similar cells. The smaller cells were acting as both a defensive and an offensive mechanism.
I think it was drawn to our presence.
Most of the Galatean wildlife is aggressive to our presence. That is nothing new. However, I think that this creature was also aggressive towards the local flora. It was destroying everything on its path.
It looked like an embodiment of a living disease. Let's call this thing a Canceroth. This encounter can't be a coincidence. We're trying to track down the source of Darkthorn, and this is what we get?
You are probably right, Ashley. We should expect strong resistance.
And what are you? Not interesting.
This is it, Mr. Riggs. Darkthorn growth is everywhere around here.
I concur. We have almost reached our goal.
Here we go. Luckily I can cast Vorpal Strike in here. Isn't...
We've reached the heart of darkness. The Canceroth are spawning here. We have to destroy all of this corrupted growth.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Oh, that's not usually who announces such things, but I can get used to it. Almost nuked it before scanning it.
Now creatures are coming from a nearby nest.
use the
We should
Reggie
go
there.
and clear it out.
Okay, this variant is immune to kinetic. Fortunately, I have a solution to the kinetically immune. Spore crawlers are siege snail down. There's just so much biomass. Good. Whole area goes down.
Significant hostile presence in the area anymore.
All of this growth looks corrupted. This place is like an evil, twisted version of this biome. There's so much of the darkthorn growth everywhere. Is this where it's been pumping all of the resin to?
The tendrils that we have tracked were all coming to this place, but it does not mean that this is the only site that has been contaminated with this abnormal growth.
I'm wondering if the Canceroth was controlling the growth of the darkthorn, or if it was the other way around.
The dark thorn looks like a mutated version of the thorn vines abundant in this biome, and the Canceroth layers look like they are attached to the thickest darkthorn tendrils. Evidence points in a single direction.
What if the Canceroth was trying to take control of this enormous fungus that spans the entire swamp?
How and why would it do that?
Think about it. An organism of this size must be too difficult to corrupt easily. You'd have to weaken it first. The resin is the lifeblood of this huge fungus. We've already seen what happened to the great mushroom tree when it lost most of its resin. It was infected with parasites and started to dry out. At the same time, the Canceroth is using the resin to multiply itself and grow in strength. If we don't stop this process, it can lead to disaster. This place is contaminated. We have to burn it to the ground.
I can leave a timed nuclear explosive at this site before we whip jump to safety. That will cleanse the entire area.
Yes, I think this is the best way to make sure it doesn't grow back. We have to return to the fungal swamp outpost as soon as possible. We left the darkthorn growth intact over there. Let's see what happens to it after we nuke this place.
Let me know when you are ready to proceed. The explosion is going to send out strong seismic waves, which could wake up the volcano. We will not be able to return here.
That's good. I don't intend to get back here. Let's hope we can save the fungal swamp ecosystem by burning out the rot in this place. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I always thought it was funny how this character before the DLC was very don't damage anything. Don't even like chopping down the trees. Now it's literally nuked the place out of existence. What are you? Swarm host regeneration. Of course you are. Oh, that's close.
Weapon dropped. We can try
It
to
was
recover
very
later.
close. Character development, yes. Oh, all the way over here. Oh, hello. Look who's here. I'm gonna go get my stuff first. It always makes you think that this is supposed to be storyline-wise after the DLC. Huh. It's just gone. The boss is... It's just gone. The whole boss just ceased to exist. You love to see it. The boss is there, decent health, and then it just isn't. He saw 60k damage. It did a lot. Corrosion gun +3. Neat. Not what I was hoping for, but you know. Can work with it. Oh, please, no noms. Alright. Creature must take bonus damage from AoE. Nah. Well, actually, I don't remember. That's a Baxmoth. I can check the Baxmoth. Baxmoth. It does indeed take 150. It does indeed take, you know, plus 50% damage from area of effect. Oh, Cryo Sentry upgrade after all these years. Glad I grabbed this. Siege Snail. Excellent, yes. No
A
upgrades.
new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Sentries exist beyond bioscan. Yeah, the mortar sentry is exceptional. The standard sentry is pretty alright. Okay. We did it. We nuked the planet. The poor native wildlife.
Ashley, we are back at the fungal swamp outpost. I have visual confirmation from the planetary scanner that the Canceroth lair has been swiped clean by the explosion.
That's reassuring. I can hear that the volcano eruption is still ongoing. Nature will take care of that Canceroth abomination. It looks like the great mushroom tree is doing better after we removed the parasites. And the water around our outpost also seems to be a bit clearer.
All of these signs are positive, Ashley. However, the dark thorn growth appears to be mostly unaffected by our actions. It is still draining resin from the tree.
That's not good. I secretly hoped it would just wither and die. Can you try to trace the fungal resin's energy flux again? Is it moving far away?
All of the traces end close to our position.
That's good. Maybe we've destroyed it after all, and these are just the remaining parts.
We should destroy this location to prevent any further contamination by this organism. I suggest a 27 megaton fusion explosion at our outpost coordinates to eliminate any unnecessary risk.
No, we can't just nuke everything. First, you didn't even want to investigate this area, and now you want to obliterate it?
One of my priorities is to suggest the most efficient solutions. This swamp is irrelevant to our primary objective on Galatea 37. We should not waste any additional resources over here.
That's a bit short-sighted. Don't nuke the planet that you want to live on in the future if you don't have to. Please add that to your list of priorities.
How would you suggest to remove the dark thorn then?
We can protect the Great Tree with plasma shield generators and precisely target the dark thorn growth with heavy cluster missiles. They have enough range to cover the entire tree. And if we calibrate the shield generators precisely, then the damage should be minimal. The remaining thorn vine should die off without a resin source.
I think you are leaving a large margin of error, but we can still revert to my plan if this does not work out. The first heavy cluster missile launcher is online and ready. Heavy cluster missile launcher number 2 is operational.
It's almost like I built a bunch of them to start with. You only nuke the planet from the tree, yes.
Please check your map. Ashley, I have bad news. I am picking up a few signatures that look like Canceroth. They are heading our way from the east.
Oh no. That means they must be spawning from someplace nearby.
Alright, I'll go over there and defend. Hello. It's a lot of Canceroth.
I think that was all of them. Do you know where they could be coming from?
Yes, they must be spawning from an island to the east. There's a large dark thorn tendril looming over that area.
It must still be connected to the Great Mushroom Tree. Let's go there and burn that Hydrate.
Hammer.
This island is like a fortress, and the Canceroth just passed through the thorn vines of thin air.
Stop complaining, Ashley. I told you we could just nuke this place.
Maybe we could use some regular nuke launchers. I think that would be justified.
Regular nuke launchers. I have already brought them to the table. They've been very effective so far. Rid of the plants now.
Not detecting any significant hostile presence in the area. Ashley, we've cleared out the Canceroth lair.
Good. It looks like the Canceroth growth was directly connected to the Darkthorn tendrils. I hope they all die when we detach them from their source of resin.
Thoughts and prayers, Ashley. But do not worry. If your plan does not work out, we can always go with mine.
Your support is indispensable, Mr. Riggs.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings
Yay,
are available
Rhine
for
walls.
construction.
I like the vine walls. There's something red over here. Energy sensors +3. Don't mind if I do. Plasma gun +3. Already have a red energy. Legalize nuclear bombs. Yes. Don't mind me, just gonna march on through here and get a quick look as to what we're dealing with around these parts. We have another resin tree here. Flammable gas vent. I like this. I'm gonna grab this.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright, this will be mine. After clearing this out. Neat, that'll do. Is it shooting at the birds? Moths? Whatever they are? Alright. Shooting at something. Something probably shouldn't be shooting at. We unlock level 1, that means you can research the next levels, right? If I recall correctly, you just research them, you don't actually have to... Yeah, okay. We have flame swords, which I may come back to. I'm not particularly keen on them at the moment. I don't want these, not really. Red immolator. Do immolator first. Okay. First off, gas harvester. Second, fuel tank. Third, power. Fourth, nuke missile. Well, MIRV. Let's do level 2 for this. And now, power pylon. Okay. Got a couple of defensive towers over here. radar. And that ought to do most of it, yeah. And keep this mostly intact. Let's get another one of you up here. Do a chip damage and stuff. Okay, so that'll be 3 HCM launchers. Gotta build the gates to get out of here.
We have power shortages. Connect more power plants.
You zip it. Alright, clear. And this way we go. Let's do the boss fight. A little bit of area clear.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base.
Maybe we don't do this boss fight right now.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Base is under attack.
Ah, a probably big missile launcher getting involved. Yeah. Making some noise, attracting some attention. Classic missile launcher things, you know. Looks like this area is going to catch the brunt of it, so. Get set up over here. Probably want to do this. What's I'm gonna do here? If I...
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Portal bomb towers. Boss up here. Let's smash.
Base
What are
is
you?
under attack.
Ah, this flavor.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Oh, I got killed by the
We
vines.
can try to recover it later.
Oof.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
One of our buildings was being destroyed. A tower has been destroyed.
You're the kind of creature that's super vulnerable to,
A portal has been destroyed.
No.
Base is under attack.
Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Meteors are a lot. Kind of. Ow!
A building has been destroyed.
Oh my god. Ow. Getting close is presenting a problem here.
Tower destroyed. Wall destroyed.
Boss is down. Let's go slam some of these things out here before they become a problem. Which things are you immune to? It isn't hammer.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Looks like one element of our base is... Oh... It's a lot of tree peoples.
Being destroyed.
One of our bases has been removed, it would seem.
A tower has been destroyed.
Let's work on the next one. This one, also not immune to hammer.
A building has been destroyed. There is a breach in our walls.
Definitely reached one of our islands.
Base is under attack.
Ah, that island has been completely wiped out.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. I am sensing distant thunder strikes. They are getting closer. Prepare for a thunderstorm.
This was not cheap to repair. Alas. I'm out of AI course. We gotta
The
wait
storm
for
is
some of
getting
this to come
really
back
intense.
online.
I hope it doesn't overload our power grid.
Okay, I would like to expand this way before doing the main objective. I would like to get set up with some defenses on this island, because it is a defensible position.
The storm is over.
Alright. Do nicely for this side. And a couple of you here. And you here. I'm gonna grab this to get it out of the way. There we go. Now I would like several of these, followed by one of these. This guy goes here. Many more of these. Now flamethrowers. Oh, walls first. So you can see where this is gonna go. You go all the way against the edge. sentinel towers in. More AI core, please. And how about a fusion here? Right out of building costs. One fusion? Wouldn't mind one fusion. How do I want to do this? Okay, water tank and then water pump.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. All right. We have some more space to work with here. Basic goods. You have a friend of the base? I do have a friend of the base. Kind of chill though, dude. If exceptionally cowardly. Alright, I think we're good on research for now. Should probably upgrade this. Just to have it, though I doubt I'll be doing much with it. I think I don't want any of this. I do actually want to get red tier of that just so I stop getting low tier stuff. But I'll look through vine walls so we can start using those. Beyond that, I think we're alright. Did I not ever set this up? I didn't ever set this up, did I? Okay. You need to be repaired. Now that our stuff's come back online. We also need one of these, I think. Just get this going nicely. Alright, so we need a shield generator here, among other things. So, plasma. You can get it from resin. Requires plasma or resin at 10 per second. Fortunately, I happen to know where there is some of that. Right here. How much does this thing produce? I think it's 25 per second. So I only need 2 of these. Just kinda run it over where it needs to go. Big ol' run across the map. I could do a compressor. Something just got wiped out. No idea what it was, but it's not there anymore. Needs to go right up here. Alright. shield generator goes here, and then a power from... You know what? We're gonna put the shield generator over here.
The plasma shield generator in Zone A is operational.
Okay. Now we run this pipe all the way over here.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
I'll have to go all the way around this. Okay. I see how it is. Whatever. Not important. Neat. That should do it. Now, all I have to do is activate the boss and make a mess of everything.
The shield generator in Zone B is operational.
You just stopped being operational. What happened? It's missing plasma. Alright. Where is the line broken? At least I assume it's broken somewhere. Yes, it is.
Ashley, we are ready to proceed with your plan. Please head to our outpost building to coordinate the targeted missile launch sequence. I am sure that everything will work out just as expected.
This swamp is not working well with you.
No, I am fine. The smell of garlimonium makes my wires buzz with excitement. I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
I'm concerned that this spawn is inside my base.
Procedure, Mr. Riggs.
Acknowledged. Recalibrating plasma shield generators. Focusing all power around the Great Mushroom Tree. Power levels locked. Initiating coordinated heavy cluster missile launch sequence. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, cutscene.
It's hard to see things clearly through all the smoke, but the tree is still standing, and I don't see any large dark thorn tendrils anymore. Let's take a walk around the tree to examine the results.
Dark thorn is actually
Dark thorn
gone.
growth on this side is gone, and the trunk of the tree appears to be mostly intact.
I am not detecting any intense energy flux from the Great Mushroom Tree anymore.
Hey, I think this part of the plan worked out quite well.
You might have been right, Ashley, but that does not guarantee that we have destroyed all of the Canceroth. We should monitor this area to make sure that this threat does not come back.
Oh, we aren't done yet, Mr. Riggs. We can't leave this organism in such a state. There's no guarantee that it will heal by itself. We have to bring it back to its full strength. Otherwise, it's like an open wound, waiting to be infected. Let's go to the other side of the tree. I have an idea.
Excitable music time.
Look at the base of the trunk. This is the healthiest side of the fruit body. It's still dripping with resin, but it's not producing it fast enough to heal the rest of the tree. We can boost this process by transfusing more fungal resin into it.
That might work. But how do you intend to acquire so much resin? The dark thorn has drained most of it from this area.
This fungus is spanning under the entire fungal swamp biome. The great mushroom tree is the largest fruit body that we've seen, but we should be able to gather more resin from smaller specimens that have not been attacked by dark thorn. We can then transport it here through liquid compressors and decompressors. Can you scan for an area that could potentially contain some younger resin trees?
Please wait. I am recalibrating the planetary scanner to search for traces of the fungal resin's energy spectrum. I think you'll enjoy challenging me, Ashley.
As a matter of fact, I do, Mr. Riggs. There's no better way to spend the day.
Challenge completed. I found a remote area of the swamp, near the ocean. Quantum scans indicate that it is relatively young and should contain substantial amounts of resin. I have marked it on the planetary scanner interface.
There you go.
Let's go there as soon as we can.
That poo beetle has been annihilated. Alright, so we have an inbound attack, so I'm going to handle that first. And I'm desperately hoping it doesn't spawn inside this base. That would make me quite sad. Speaking of inbound attack, let me add another one of these here. Like level 2s, you can get a level 3 because fanciness. Alright, while we wait for this, I'm going to go out here. It'll register itself eventually.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Right, edge of the map here. Okay, so I think we've covered the totality of the explorable map for the moment. Story mode disabled? Maybe. We'll see. Music's still going, but let's go. Last time that happened, it just kind of realized that it was supposed to happen and it just sent them all at me at once. It happens every now and again. So just wanted to wait around to make sure we weren't going to get, you know, surprise wiped or something of the sort. Boom.
Rift jump successful. We are on the edge of the fungal swamp, Ashley. This area is mostly flooded, so it is going to be difficult to find land that we can build on.
We know how to build efficient outposts, so that's probably the easiest part. Let's look for a good spot for an outpost and try to find some resin trees while we're at it. Okay, we found the first resin tree. It looks very healthy. The resin is dripping off of it. This entire area looks a lot more fresh and lively than the other parts of the fungal swamp that we visited.
This area is one of the youngest parts of the swamp. It should not be difficult to find more of these fungal fruit bodies.
This giant fungus must be using the properties of the resin to transform the environment to a form that allows it to spread further.
I think that is a very probable assumption. However, would you call it an invasive species under these circumstances?
I guess we could, but I think that the rate at which this is happening and the geographical limitations prevent it from being a threat. However, if you're worried about that, you should notice that diverting some of the fungal resin to the center of the swamp might slow its growth, while making sure that the entire organism remains in balance.
You know that that is not what I was trying to say. But if you insist on manually steering an incredibly complex biological ecosystem, then please, go ahead.
I never said that nature can make the best decisions for itself. I think we can help it.
Yeah. I know what you think. Alright, compressed resin is the name of this game. How much ironium is in here? 23k. I don't really need the resource. It's in the way. Let's start by getting power online. I see fire up there. Hey there, Guacamole, welcome back. I like that spot for the outpost. Hello. +1 range. Red. There's not much room here. Alright, let's see what we got.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Ooh, fancy Vine Wall X3. Love to see it. I need to pipe it over here. That's all there is to it. In that case, I move this a little further inward.
Outpost construction is on the way, Ashley.
Excellent, Mr. Riggs. We have to compress a lot of
And
resin to bring the great mushroom
now-
tree up to strength.
Remember
Power.
that we can defend our pipelines with floating towers. We only have to provide them with AI cores and ammunition. So as long as we have a lot of power, we can build reliable defenses even on water.
We have to connect our pipelines to more than a few resin trees to gather enough resin for the great mushroom tree. Thankfully, we can connect all of the resin pipelines into a single network.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? You know, beyond them being ludicrously expensive.
Research completed.
You're making a 20k E from energy per second from the solar? Nice. That is substantial. That's actually kind of good.
I am detecting a lot of movement heading our way, Ashley. We should strengthen our defenses.
There's never a dull moment. We can take advantage of the fungal resin that's abundant in this place and set up some shield generators or heavy artillery to defend this outpost.
Mm-hmm. And we'll probably do so. First, I would like just a little bit energy. Consumes 20 per second. This produces enough. All right. Alright, power online, and with power comes purpose. And basic Merv launcher goes here. And some basic towers to defend. There's that attack. Alright. This should be a decent defense here. I see what has happened. Our bootstrapping has failed. Because turrets hit. So I need to shut down a few things. Which is this tool. Should cause that to come online.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Now power online. Storage. Right, power isn't making it back here. Okay. Gonna have to solve that after this. The battering rams come for us. I think there's no way for me to jump power across this, is there? Looks like a solid no, so I'd have to energy pylon. Which I can do.
Technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Kind of. That'll do. Now I still need a bit of a
Wind is slowing
bootstrap.
down. The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up.
That ought to do it.
This fog is very dense. It's affecting the efficiency of our solar panels and wind turbines. Based on my calculations, it shouldn't last for long.
Alright, so we have this online, at least should be online. Now let's go build ourselves an outpost. Proper. A real outpost. Hello. Oh, of course, creatures coming down from on high. Alright, then. Outpost goes in the middle-ish here. So we have this guy. Let's go ahead and add in you. And a power tower. Wouldn't mind adding a fusion. Just to have it. Fusion can go a long way.
The fog is clearing up. This will make things easier for us.
I'm looking for this button. With this guy right here. I want some storage for this, which has to go here, which means this has to be moved over one. Neat. Let's start getting this out of the way. Power tower's online. That brings this online. So we'll have some fusion with which to work. Fusion is just so very good. I'd like all of this to go away. Sometimes I wish I could just delete resources. Like, here's a resource node. I'd really rather didn't. You're made out of uranium. Refined uranium. Did not know that. Alright, so there's gonna be a bunch of compressors here kind of deal. Let's just get this over here. That'll be a good start. Alright. Compress liquid. Oh, I need to... Oh, for one... handle power a bit better. That's actually put me at negative energy. Let's not do that. Not until fusion comes online. Let's get a few more towers.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures
Yeah, to deal with this.
Opposition.
And some AI cores. Go with it, some proper artillery, yeah. Portal bomb towers scattered about. Fusion online. I need a few more regular towers. And some standard... I don't know, how about these? Just to cover the last little bits. There's one thing I'm not going to be able to do is hold this line without being here. Not for quite some time. I think this is more likely to hold than the top section, so we're going to go to the top section and clear it out. But if we start getting breached, then we're immediately going to prioritize defending the lower elements.
Are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Base is under attack.
Variant is immune to kinetic. This doesn't look like a big wave. This thing's producing how much? 75... 100. Which means I can just kind of put shield generators around. I don't need to. Alright, let's get this thing going. First off, compressors. Liquid compressor can do up to 200 per second per one of these. These nodes are like 25 per second or something like that each.
I'm seeing heavy acidic clouds moving fast on the horizon. They can form into a tornado.
Okay. Local resources, 25.
Watch out, Mr. Riggs. An acidic tornado has just formed close to our location. It's wrecking everything in its path.
Why are you like this?
Fungal resin compression level is increasing, but we still have to connect more resin trees to liquid compressors.
It looks like 25 per second. This thing can have up to 2K, or 200, sorry. Now, I believe, if I recall correctly, this does boost it.
Dispersing. Air currents are returning back to normal.
Is that true? No.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Okay, yeah, this just produces 25 per second and has a storage of exactly 25. Okay, conveniently located.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
And it's not gonna be it's not gonna be a nest for very long, that's for sure. Wasp launcher +3.
And improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Now let's do this.
Base is under attack.
That is a big one. That's a siege snail that has been afflicted with the cancerous. Oh, that's got some fangs on it.
Tower destroyed.
We'll do that.
A new technology has been developed.
I see what is going on here.
For crafting.
Oh, the base held. Nice. We tried to nuke for morbid. Thought about it. Thought about it real hard. Unfortunately, half of the people, should I say all of the people on this planet, are unwilling to do such things. Better or worse. Mostly for the worse. The repair swatching is... It is quite good. Just gotta wave over. Pipeline is broken. Is it? Is it? Come back to that eventually.
resin compression level is increasing, but we still have to connect more resin trays to liquid compressors.
I guess we actually do need 300 per second, which is a lot. Need another outpost over here. I do need some more power. So we gotta find some power here somewhere. Alternatively... Actually, wait a minute, we're at 2k power. I don't need more power. Just not at the moment. What I need is radar. Out somewhere here to prevent respawns, and I think this is gonna be it. This spot will not live very long, for I do not intend to defend it. Not really. But maybe it'll be useful.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
A bunch of fungal trees up there. Let's just get this going. And then, I don't know, maybe some artillery. And a couple of other towers about to defend against the consequences of putting artillery here. I'm gonna do this. I am going to need another fusion. Which I can just kind of do. But if it's upgraded radar, a bigger radar radius. You take 100, you produce 200. No, you produce 100, so I need. You produce 200 mud, you consume 100 mud. So I can just kind of fit another one of these in here. Like so. And another one of you here. And you just fit right there. Navigating through here is going to be annoying, but I can live with it.
Warning! An aggressive
Let's do it.
thorn is amassing near our base. Prepare to
Hello.
defend our base.
Base is under attack.
The Auspex is getting so much combat data. Mudman getting thinned out by the lightning gun. Everything else getting chunked by the machine gun. Looks like main base held itself without needing any intervention. Or assistance for that matter. Oops.
I have new information about the fungal species, Ashley.
Finally. What can you tell me about it?
Research completed.
Okay then. I think there's no tech we want right now. Is there anything I'm catching up on that I'm not? Flame Blade, we already have level 1, so I should work our way up to red tier.
We should be careful about what types of weapons we use against it. The soft fungal layers make it very resistant to explosions from artillery, rockets, or other standard area of effect weapons.
Okay, so how do we kill it?
Heat-based weapons should be good against them, but I need more data samples to confirm that.
Alright, next. You two are involved. It's trying so hard to get to this thing.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Where? It was here. Is this a siege snail? I think so. Oh, speaking of which, let me just straight up craft an emulator. There's my emulator. There we go. Yeah.
Crafting completed.
Replace railgun with emulator to standard emulator. Any purples I want? No. Standard emulators are not amazing, but I can work with this. Bonus fire damage, just direct. Yes, I think so. Could also do damage over time on this, which is kind of mediocre. Yeah, I'll stick with not. Close to projectiles. This is... Yes, close to projectiles. So it doesn't come with any. Target piercing, it also doesn't come with any, so we'll get that going. Okay. So that should be Nuke and Nuke Part 2. Nuke and Mini Nuke. Ow! I got parried. Parried isn't the right word. Countered. He stabbed me. Instead of... Where am I going? I need to go up here. And I need to obtain another outpost.
It's going to rain in a moment. This rain is harmless to our base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops.
Yay, did it! 20 Canceroths annihilated.
Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Siege snail? Oh. I'm going to add in a piercing tower here. And a standard shotgun tower here. And a flamethrower tower also here. Where are you at? It's a floating tower.
A new technology has been developed. New
Standard
blueprints are
flamethrower.
available for crafting.
Here you are. Flamer tower. There you go. Good. Slide you back one. thing's just over here launching artillery at things. Much better. Okay. I am not seeing anything remotely close to buildable terrain around here. We have a spot right here. So this will be our spot upon which I build.
A new technology has been
And
developed.
you,
New blueprints are available for craft. The rain is over.
Some walls. No, you need to stop.
Base is under attack.
Rude. Okay. Not what I meant to do, but it sounds so pathetic, so pitiable. Alright. What else? Can't really get defenses here. I'm just gonna kinda not. I say as I build defenses. I almost certainly want a floating piercing tower. Right here. Followed by just something with a little bit of kinetic. That ought to do it. Oh, that'll come online and then we'll be good to go. Now I need these tasty mushrooms into my pipeline. We will run all the way down here. Clear. You're just converting all the energy in your solar, making it into carbonium ironium. That's the way to do it, yeah. I'm basically doing the same thing, but with fusion. Currently can support 130 resource per second from synths, yes. That's what I'm doing with my current main world. Ideally, I create like a permanent, what is it called? A permanent area, like low hazard, big open environment. Just flood it with fusion. And then also flood it with resource generation, and then just never show up again and have like 700 resources per second of basics, and then never think about it again. The problem with doing that is then I'll never be able to harvest carbonium and ironium ever again, so if I need it, if I need it gone from an area, it's just probably not going to happen, you know? Okay.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Rude. Alright. Now, we need another one of these. Yes. We're good on power. Both fusions are online. I would like some more power storage. Just in case. Research. I don't think there's any. I think there's like no research we want beyond this. Nuke mines. Heavy plasma is interesting. Meh. Fire sword. It's always carbonium power plant. Yeah. Well, yes, that is true. You just convert carbonium into power. That does, in fact, the work. Some more mushrooms here. 60 seconds, which is not going to be enough to tame a new island. But if we were to tame a new island, it would be this one. Siege snails are the worst thing since baked bread. Here we go. We are in range of the merds. This will be any amount of movement. Let's open up with this. Just because there's momentum fun.
Base is under attack.
Things start getting messy.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
A tower has been destroyed.
This is what messy looks like.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
There we go.
There is a breach in our walls.
Other trees.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Alright, this is looking rough. What's going on here?
Base is under attack.
Wall destroyed. Tower destroyed.
Okay. Not so bad. I believe our power connector has stayed alive. Rather, our power tower has survived, which means this will come online quite rapidly. Neat. Okay. I am going to add one of these here, which will have consequences, but I think I can handle the consequences. So we'll leave it be. Next, I would like to claim this area up here that is triple cobalt. Tower time. Nozzle into this thing.
I am detecting a radical increase of biological content within the atmosphere. Vegetative reproduction has rapidly accelerated all around us.
Oh, that's an interesting idea. It'll be for our, there'll be boosts to the cultivator. I don't remember that, but I like it.
Base is under attack.
Flamer towers. Those things get so distressingly excited when they see food. It is very biological.
Base is under attack.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
What's going on? I see. Hammer down.
The Hydrate event has ended. Visibility is returning back to normal.
Okay.
Base is under attack.
Good. Siege snail annihilated. Alright, where? Power tower. What's the limiting factor on these? Nothing. I'm rich. Titanium is getting used up, but that's not a now issue. That's for sure.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Superior blade. Is the energy panel map specific? Nope. It comes defaults everywhere. It's one of the base techs that you start with. Actually, I think in the campaign it's like tier 0 research. It is... right here. So yeah, it's a literally a tier 0 research with no prerequisites.
Base is
For
under
most
attack.
intents and purposes, you start with it. Which direction do I go? I'll link up to the left. Well, you almost hit me. Today was the day you almost hit me. It's the energy grid per map, so one cannot consume energy. Correct, it is per map. It doesn't go globally. Or rather, yeah, globally is the right word. It's just local on the map. So it's 250. We need 2 more locked in, which can be these 2. Siege snail. 10. I like how this whole point of this is that there are parasites consuming the mushrooms by devouring its juiciness. And our solution is devour the juiciness and prevent the parasites from devouring the juiciness by devouring the juiciness. And therefore solving the problem of the mushroom juice being devoured. Yeah.
Okay, we're compressing enough resin to start infusing it into the great mushroom tree. We can jump back to the fungal swamp outpost.
Wait a second, Ashley. I am picking up some strange readings in the southwestern part of this area. That could be worth investigating.
What is so strange about these readings?
It is a higher than usual condensation of biomass.
Is it moving?
Yes, some of it is moving. We do not have to go there if you do not want to. Maybe it is just a swarm of hostile creatures that will come here when we are gone and wreck all of our carefully placed pipelines.
When did you learn to be sarcastic?
I was enlightened by the smell of fermented brown ammonium. Thank you for that learning experience, Ashley. I will be forever grateful.
You're welcome.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
So this area can likely hold its own decently well. And a little extra wallage here. Yeah, just in case. How are you disconnected? There we go. This thing's got an artillery piece. This thing's got basics. Yeah, it'll be alright. This, however, probably needs a floating piercer right. That's heavy artillery floating piercer right here. Okay. 30 seconds to clear this. We do have a missile launcher here, right? Yes. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our
Ow.
base. Prepare to defend our base.
Exactly what I was hoping to have hit me.
Base is under attack.
connector has been destroyed. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. A tower has been destroyed. One of our buildings has been destroyed. There is a breach in our walls.
I did not handle that well.
One of our energy
well,
connectors has been destroyed.
He seems to be entirely immune to explosions. Not entirely, just grossly
Base is
resistant.
under attack.
This is where the chain swords are for.
One of our portals has been destroyed. Tower destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
Wall destroyed.
I need to be over here.
The fungal resin compression level has decreased. We have to bring it back before we can start infusing it into the great mushroom tree. Energy connector has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed. A tower has been destroyed. One of our walls has been destroyed. Base is under attack. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
This place has seen better days.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Tower destroyed.
I don't like the sound of what's going on here. Well, at least power hasn't been destroyed here. It's about the only thing that hasn't been destroyed here.
Base is under attack. An energy connector has been destroyed.
This is
One of our
not
portals
good.
has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed. There is a breach in our walls. A tower has been destroyed.
Okay. Whew. A lot of this is very, very bad. Hello. Neat.
One of our walls has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
I need something less splashy for the fire DPS, and more single target.
Research completed.
I guess Flame Blade could count. Also have fire spewer. I don't remember liking the fire spewer. We don't have red incendiary mines. This is a status application. It's just fire doesn't deal a lot of DPS is the thing. I need a better iteration of most of this. Okay, and I think there's no more research to do, right? Looks like no more research to do. Okay. Now we head over here and inspect
Some
this.
buildings don't have enough power.
You can't tell me what to do.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
Resin compression should be back online. I think we're net
This
negative on
island
power.
looks unusual.
Be careful, Ashley. There's a lot of movement over there.
Let's go over here and deal with this real quick. This is almost back online. Hello.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
I see the Merv
There's a lot of them
arrived.
inside. This might be difficult.
I like how these things have massive damage resistance against explosion. I think we had hammers. Premium weapon against them.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
It's online again. We're net positive in power. Good. It's nice when you have a lot of converters, because then it turns your energy storage to flexible resource storage between carbonium and ironium. Yes. This is what hammers are for. No, this is what incendiaries are for. comes the sun. I'm just gonna set up here.
Look at that dried out resin tree. There's a small opening at the base of its trunk.
Interesting. I sense a strong air current coming out from that opening. There must be a cave underneath.
The passage is blocked by the tree's roots. Maybe we could cut through them or blow them up?
Negative. This tree is very dry, so it could break down and fall. In addition, the surface of this island is very unstable. We could collapse the cave, and the surrounding water would flood in very quickly.
Okay, I have a different idea. We can pump some resin into this husk. It should bring it back to life and make the roots more flexible. Then we should be able to bend them or squeeze through them.
That might work.
Okay. Now, why aren't you getting resin at the degrees at which I want it? You are getting 200, you are getting 75, so exactly one of these is broken. Which one? Ah, right here. How is that working at all? I should have had none of it.
Okay, we're compressing enough resin to start infusing it into the great mushroom tree. We can jump back to the fungal swamp outpost.
I would like to decompress right here, please, and shove it into this thing. While we're at it, outpost. Should I add some more fusion here?
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base.
Be a good place for another fusion.
Incoming attack.
As I don't go overboard here, I'll probably be fine. Let's get a couple basics and leave it at that. And kinetic flavor. You need to select this. I don't see where the incoming attack is coming from, so I'm just gonna pretend it isn't. This is going real quick.
Ashley, we have finished saturating the mushroom tree with fungal resin. We should go there and inspect the results.
This resin is working miracles. The tree started to bloom.
We can squeeze through that opening now.
Okay, let's go spelunking.
I'm way too happy about this. This place over here is just difficult to hold the line. There's just not space here for activities.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
This can probably... well, let's intercept that. What are you? You're a problem.
Base is under attack.
It's a distressing amount of HP.
There is a breach in our walls. Tower destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
Fire!
Base is under attack.
Alright.
An energy connector has been destroyed. One of our walls has been
That's a
destroyed.
big pickup. This is
A tower
a
has been
problem.
destroyed.
Main and secondary have actually held the line, yeah.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed.
There is a breach in our walls.
Base is under attack.
Tower destroyed. A portal has been destroyed.
Look at that. I see there's a problem here.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
It's a little difficult to get around this place. I just gotta start hammering everything. In terms of damage mitigation, I do need her to get over here, because, that explains a bit. Off of my power tower, please. Thank you. Stop slamming. Stop. This place is horrible. Yeah, this place, the entire place is a drain on our resources. I need to find a better defense for this. I need... Floating power towers require no power, correct. I need incendiary towers that are way more powerful than what I've got. Like, it's It's all bad. Like the regular flamer towers are not it.
I'm
They
seeing
just
heavy
really aren't
acidic
it.
clouds moving fast on the horizon. They can form into a tornado.
New buildings are available for construction.
And the floating towers are about the same thing. They're exact same thing.
Watch
it
out,
looks like.
Mr. Riggs. An acidic tornado has just formed close to our
Okay.
location. It's wrecking everything in its path. Construction.
Well, let's get in here. Gonna make the ends go to war at this rate? Yes. Lord of the Rings would have been mad different if Riftbreaker is there? Yes. Total human dominance. Now we're into the fungal caverns. This one's actually kind of fun, in that it's different. Significant.
Wow, this cave is huge. I didn't expect it to be this big.
There is a strong draft of air coming through the cave. There must be an opening on the other side.
GG's. GG's.
Hermons. How did they get here? We haven't seen them in this biome.
Remember that we are on the edge of the swamp, and we do not know where this cave leads to, Ashley. We have to be careful.
I'm 100% gonna click on this. Purples give good stuffs. Have a chance of giving good stuffs. This whole place is DT ambush the game. Ah, Rockmans. Hello.
New technology
I
has
think you're the one that's immune to
New
cryo.
buildings are available for construction.
Oh, more DT. The amount of time he got assassinated by DTs was infuriating. Understandable. Got it. Hello, DTs. Epic shotgun +3.
research completed.
Let's up these towers some more. Not touching that low level one. It's just a constant trickle of them. Huh, burst rifle +3. Don't mind if I do. Drone swarm, I'll take it. Hammer +3. That's a good find here. Let's actually check that hammer out. if I recall correctly, it says hit points and splash radius compared to damage, splash radius, and rate of fire. Actually, they like that. This mortar comes with splash damage, projectiles per burst, and ammo cost. I'm into that. Target piercing, regen, rate of fire. Small machine gun. I gotta get rid of a bunch of those. This one comes with damage, rate of fire, and splash damage radius. Is that more damage than my current? It's 900 base, 7 point. Looks less damage than my current. Yeah, less damage than my current. It's 1.7. Slightly more. Okay, no, we're not swapping that out. Hey there. Watching the campaign stream. Hope you play it to completion. I intend to. It's a good opportunity to play some Riftbreakers. Just go through the DLC today, rather specifically the fungal DLC. The swamp. Upgrades retroactive? Nope.
New buildings are available for construction.
There is no upgrade swatch either. Unless you're talking about buildings, you can... upgraded buildings have to be upgraded individually. And there is a swatch for that. You don't necessarily want the most upgraded building every time. They are expensive, and they cost more upkeep. Ah, Flame Blade. That's actually kind of convenient. Talking about single target DPS. Love the fire element. That is one option. And it's gone. Smash. Ah, there's so many of these rock golems.
We are close to the exit, Ashley. I can feel the fresh air.
Yes, this must be it. I can see more light coming in. This land bridge looks brittle.
The cave is unstable. We should get out while we still can.
Okay. You did it. No more DT assassination mission. Uploaded a pic of your solar field to member text. Now that is a solar field. Taking up like a solid, what is that, a ninth of the map? Maybe an eighth?
I guess you were right, Mr. Riggs. The entrance has just collapsed on us, and the water from the swamp is pouring in. We won't be able to go back through that route.
We are not that far from our outpost, Ashley. Check your
I
map.
can see it
You're
over there.
right, but this area looks isolated. Let's see what we can find here.
The acidic tornado is dispersing. Air currents are returning back to normal.
Oh, we gotta go all
Base is
over
under
this.
attack.
I've half a mind to set up a teleporter here. 'Cause I don't remember this. Let's get a radar going as well. This is a death world?
New
Yes.
technology has been developed.
To
New
say
buildings are
the
available for construction.
least. If there are variants of Death World, this one is most of them combined. I think we're good over here. So we just carry on.
Be careful, Ashley. There is an unusual amount of variants around here. They are very dangerous.
Hey, look over there, further to the west. That island has some peculiar rock formations standing out from the foliage.
Sensors online.
Base is under attack.
Garlic, you've been hammered. Bolts. There are indeed a lot of Furians around here. Those are some sounds, alright. They really are.
This is a Furian nest.
Watch out, Ashley. We are being surrounded.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Oh,
New
that
blueprints
just
are available for
operated
crafting.
from the warp.
I've never seen a Furian lair before. They usually don't appear in swarms, and I thought they were rather solitary alpha predators.
This island is very well hidden, and it does not look like the rest of the fungal swamp. They might have chosen this place for a specific reason.
We have to take one of these eggs back to the lab. We can learn a lot from studying it.
They are too big to lift them back to HQ with my mobile equipment. We will have to carry one back to our outpost with the gravity modulator.
Okay, that won't be easy. I bet all of the Furians in the area will start chasing us as soon as we pick it up. It should be worth the effort, though.
Remember that we cannot go back through that cave. We have to find our way back to the outpost through the swamp.
Let's do that first. Just so I know where I'm going. Clear out most of the stuff, like these things. Canceroth Alpha. Yeah, this is just hammer time. Is this Kindia? Could be. I don't want to smash the garlic, I want to feed it to the creature. I don't know if I can get up there. There we go. You look so very excited here, sir. Listen. The sounds of science. Have to do that 3 more times for the achievement. Okay, looks like it's mostly dead. Oh, hello. Smash, I bash, I smash.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
It really does just get so excited seeing the food.
Research completed.
Tasty. Two more times. This looks dead endy. Yep. Go this way, you get trapped here. Today you learned you can have both Hive Lords and... Yeah, I saw a Reddit post about that. Like, I know the devs have claimed that it's not supposed to be possible, but... So the devs clarified how that's supposed to work. It's supposed to be a case of you get Hive Lords for 2 hours, then you get dragons for 2 hours, then you get Lords for 2 hours, and it swaps back and forth. I'm willing to bet what happened is if you are in a mission, when it swaps at the 2 hour mark, then you can just get both. Like, there'll be a remnant Lord lingering around when dragons start spawning kind of deal. Tasty. Does it just make you want to grab some dinner? Your unfortunate situation is coincidence. I don't know. Like, I'm willing to bet that's what happened, but I'm, you know, obviously I'm not sure. I wonder if I can probably chainsaw these, right? If I get out the chainsword. No. That just lives there forever then. That is going to be Annoying. Alright, well that lives there forever. Put the hammer back. Wish there was like a filter for this. Flame Blade gets bonus damage over time, hit point per gain, stun chance, mediocre. Nice. And for science. Why didn't that give me for science? It did. Nailed it. Steel statue, neat. Alright, filter the bottom window. Now that you mention it, I do vaguely recall that being a thing. My brain just didn't recognize it. Alright, so this leads open to where we were already. Neat. Let's go get it.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Okay. Return egg. Wonder if the puregrits will eat an egg if offered. Their eyes didn't glow, so probably not. Swarm host doing swarm host things. Hello there, Puregrid. Well, here comes the Furians. Oh, I can't even dash now, can I? That's rude. Fortunately, I have fusion-powered engines, and I move fast. Also, I could have just built the outpost over there, by the way. Like this, that's not something I had to, I didn't have to walk all the way over there to bring this to the home. I could have brought home there, which probably would have been a good idea.
Base is under attack. The energy connector has been destroyed.
A tower has been
Okay.
destroyed. One of our walls has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
Yeah, those Furians are probably gonna break that outpost
One
in
of
its
our portals
entirety.
has been destroyed.
Yeah, there goes the portal. They just wiped out that outpost.
We did it, Mr. Riggs. We brought the Furian egg in one piece.
Congratulations, Ashley. The egg is on its way to our alien research lab.
Great. I can't wait to know more about this species.
The fungal resin compression level has decreased. We have to bring it back before we can start infusing it into the great mushroom tree. Warning! I am detecting movement coming in from all directions.
I think we've really made them mad this time. Prepare for battle, Mr. Riggs.
Okay.
Okay, we're compressing enough resin to start infusing it into the great mushroom tree. We can jump back to the fungal swamp outpost.
I just cleansed that island of things.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
This looks suspiciously like we still can't go to the up. Ow. Yeah, we still can't get up here. It looks like it gave me a little bit more distance to work with, but not much. Yeah, it looks slightly more exposed, but not by much. Revealed, sorry. There's gas here, and I want to turn it into power, and also nuclear firepower. Or, you know, Merv, whichever comes first. Prepare for an incoming attack. I'm just gonna leave this here and hope the incoming attack comes from elsewhere. The 6 flashing on the map. It is a whatchamacallit. It's buried treasure, which is unobtainium because it's outside the bounds of the map. So that's all there is to it. A necromancer healer. Could have seen that one coming.
Base is under attack.
This creature is... Oh, hello. We have multiple directions now. I think I need to deal with this, despite me very much so wanting to deal with the damage I'm receiving up top, because top is clearly incapable of holding this point.
Portal has been destroyed.
Yeah, it's gonna get bad, but it's gonna get even worse here if I let it be.
Wall destroyed. Base is under attack. Tower destroyed.
One of our buildings has
Oh,
been
he
destroyed.
stunned me.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
You tried to do building fights? Seem to be divided in the community. I have. I actually find them quite fun. They are very different, that's for sure. They dramatically change the way the game is played, and everything about it, but they are not unfun. Like, they're still fun to play with, and so, like, I'm not unhappy with them. I just don't have a strong opinion on whether or not they should stay. Okay, so that place is completely overrun.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
A tower has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
I think power stayed alive here. It did. That will be very useful. Let me up. There's another boss over here.
Destroyed.
Grand Theft Egg, yes. Well, I see. This is a giant radar disabling Furion that is immune to acid damage, deals extra acid damage, and also spawns a horde of creatures currently visible on screen.
technology.
Threat eliminated.
Therians are fierce fighters.
Wow,
It's
they
pretty dangerous
absolutely
to
cleanse
attack
this,
those against
cleanse this
their
base.
Actually, our laboratory has finished analyzing the Therian egg while we were fighting.
Interesting.
That egg is roughly 84 years old, and based on its stage of development, it should take about 5 or 6 more years to hatch.
That's approximately 20 times longer than the eggs of any known Earth-based species. This could also explain why we never see these creatures in large numbers. They must be very good at hiding and guarding their nests.
And we are just genociding them by the thousands.
Has been developed.
Hey, there's the root gun.
Blueprints are available for craft.
Definitely getting that to rank, to max rank tier 4. Another hammer. It's basically take a while to bring back online because the power source is gone. It's definitely cheaper for me to redo a lot of this, but I kind of need the base resource nodes to be fixed first. Let's do this. I was hoping for more player choice, but allowing us to place them. Right now, it makes you just want to funnel to one side, as you've always done before. Yeah, that is one of the That is one of the big concerns. It's like it almost forces you to play not quite aggro, but one side. These asymmetrical builds. And while sure you can play standard symmetrical builds, like it just doesn't have the same impact as it did before. Which, you know, isn't strictly a bad change. It's just different, you know? And I don't know if it's... I'm kind of torn on it. I like that they're trying it. I'm not sold on whether or not they should keep it.
Base is under attack.
Not for long, it isn't. Let's see. I needed a radar tower right here, please and thank you. Then I need some of these just scattered about. And walls. Walls in all fields. Your base can defeat a brutal boss without your input. The only losses being walls, which non-issue at 230 carbonium per second. Yep. Good. Out goes the Merv. It's gonna have consequences. Oh look, if it isn't consequences.
Base is under attack.
Okay, so new outpost here. I think we go next, question mark? I think we go next here. You said a comet landed in northern wall. Oh no, I've had that happen to me too. Unfortunate situation as a coincidence. Yes, yes. That's how that works. I'm gonna check this bottom line here, make sure that I'm not missing on anything. Yeah, this is the edge of the boat. Okay, I'll have to come back to this later. For now, get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy. And hope that when we come back, these are gone. Okay, so now we head back to the fungal swamp outposts. Yeah, good luck harvesting all those comet materials so you can rebuild your wall. Because that's always fun. Yes. Here we go. Progress. By progress, I mean loading screen. And I'm sure I'll be told all about what to do next when we get on the other side. That sounds bad.
We're back, Mr. Riggs. I love the majestic awe of the great mushroom tree, even in its damaged state. I hope we can bring it back to its full glory.
We have enough fungal resin to start the transfusion, Ashley. We need to decompress it and connect a pipeline to the west side of the tree trunk.
Okay, let's get to work then.
That's right. Where we left off, there was an
new technology has been
impending
developed.
attack that
New buildings are available
may or may
for
not never
construction.
that may or may not happen.
Base is under attack.
Left these unpowered. Oh. This is struggling out here. This could use some more defenses. This is intact. Alright, start feeding the great tree. Nice. I need a decompressor, which is right here. And then I need power to it, which can be obtained from there. And a pipeline.
Base is under attack.
Because this tree has conveniently pipe-shaped adapters. No longer need these shield generators here. But until such a time as I must deconstruct them, they can exist there without consequence. Music is very intense. Do I want to set up? I don't know. A little difficult to set things up here. Like, this is a hard wall that I can get into. I don't know that the enemy creatures can get through it. Is this still producing? Oh, I haven't. Resin.
The resin is flowing into the trunk of the great mushroom tree very rapidly. I thought it was going to take months to saturate, but it looks like it's taking in everything that we pump into it.
This is gonna go real quick, it looks like.
Ashley, I have bad news again. One of the underground dark thorn tendrils has just activated. It is sending resin up north.
The increased energy flux must have brought it back to life. We have to cut it off.
There is a lot of movement in that area of the swamp. I think that it already activated a large Canceroth lair.
There's no getting around this. We have to go there and destroy that abomination once and for all.
Mission area expanded. Please check your map.
Ah, that is substantial. Let's go. Canceroth attacks. Engage. I will hammer until morale improves, or until hostility ceases. These are not mutually exclusive. Oh, I just face tanked that one, didn't I?
Ashley, the great mushroom tree has almost completely stopped taking in the resin from the pipeline.
Okay, it looks like it's reached full saturation. Now we need to wait for the resin to work its magic.
Okay. Corrosive gun X3. Plant species discovered. That's neat. Ooh.
This island is a fortress. We have to punch through it layer by layer.
I am detecting a large number of creature nests on this island. We should destroy them to weaken the resistance.
Look at all that corrupted growth.
Holy
We have to burn it all.
smokes.
We can't let it spread any further.
Alright. I am going to need a lot more orbital strike for this, aren't I? The nest just keeps spawning the spore crawlers, among other things. Oh, there's 3 of them here.
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
This is a lot. That's a lot of Canceroth. You know what that means. The fact it managed to survive that is kind of impressive. Get it into the heart and burn it out. Radiation therapy. Oh, really? The nukes hit the floor? Burn all of the abilities. I think we're good to just start DPSing.
Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Seeing the amount of nests lighting up with that is intense.
Warning. A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
That visibly affected the frame rate. The amount of stuff we destroyed with that nuke.
Actually, I have more information about the fungal species.
Excellent. Do you know how to kill them now?
They are very susceptible to extreme temperatures. Cryogenic and fire-based effectors should be very effective against them.
That's good information, but most fire and cryo-based weapons don't have a lot of stopping power. How do we kill them before they get to our walls?
You can try energy-based weapons like plasma or lasers. They should be significantly more effective than regular kinetic ammunition.
Okay, that makes sense. I think we can stop them with that.
Speaking of which, I don't actually have a good laser. Probably worth bringing out the railgun though. Let me swap the lightning gun for the railgun. I just got another one, right? And this one's got same damage. Splash damage radius. Ammo cost. They both have hit point gain. Alright. This is a better railgun anyways. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted these off of you. And then I want to replace this one with this one. This one does come with splash radius. 4.2 meters of splash radius is pretty big, I gotta say. But let's do one ammo cost. Bring that down a lot. Followed by projectiles per burst. Up. And I could just do basic damage. Or more projectile per burst. Don't need target pierce. Rate of fire is appealing. Fire damage is very appealing here, but I think we're just going to go with energy damage. Let's see how that works out. Other news, this area looks amazing for setting up a
A new
base.
group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
The sheer amount of firepower and general biomass we're putting through is kind of ridiculous. Okay. I don't really want to go over there, but I can send some friends over there. That was a solution. I like how I don't actually see what's going on, but we do get a fancy glow for it. Get a lot of resources from this here. +3.
We've done it, Mr. Riggs. We've destroyed all of the Canceroth spawners. The dark thorn growth is crumbling. Mr. Riggs? Hello?
Wait a moment, Ashley.
What is it? What is going on?
We have cut off the resin flow to the north, but now we will have to deal with whatever has already grown there. Something massive is coming our way.
How big is this threat?
Thousands of creatures and a huge amount of contents biomass. Ashley, we do not have a lot of time. We have to bring up all of the defenses that we can muster.
If the Canceroth reach the west side of the Great Tree, it's game over. They'll infect the entire organism through that opening and multiply like crazy, thanks to all the resin that we've already pumped in there. That could have catastrophic consequences.
This is going to be the largest attack that we have ever faced, Ashley. This is not a joke.
I don't like
The
that.
clock is ticking.
Okay, then there's no time to waste. If they're all coming in from the north, then we can focus our defenses accordingly. We can set up lines of defense that we can fall back to one by one.
That is a good idea, Ashley.
That
Remember,
is something I would have needed to have
these
done.
towers, they might be expensive, but we can place them in front of our land-based defenses.
It sounds like something I would have needed to have already done. We have 5 minutes to build what is going to be an incredibly difficult spot to hold. I need power going here. Just need more yes here to clear this. Already a minute down. I can't have these sieging set up well, or...
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Oh, and this doesn't stop either? Oh, there's no way. Here's a minute of pain, yeah.
Weapon dropped. We can try to recover it later.
Oh, I walked into that. I don't have a teleporter up there.
Base is under attack.
This might have to be a save scum kind of deal. I don't see a way of doing this without pre-planning.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
By that I mean, if what they're saying is anywhere near true, this is not going to be something that can be done with what I have.
Here, Ashley. We have to pick up the base.
I'm doing my best, Mr. Riggs. Let's stay positive.
Oh my god, okay, so this is the point hold position. I need you to let me have a moment to breathe here. there's so much more. Alright, this should be this little plateau cleared. I can do energy pylon here. I'm going to
Warning. Hostile
immediately
creatures
need
are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there
like
and clear
this. Alright, this plateau not cleared. And this is in range of the siege.
Danger!
I need-
Multiple hostile attack groups have entered the area. I am maximizing the output of all combat systems.
This is it. It's either us or them.
Base is under attack.
I need the spore launcher gone. Seconds until this comes online. Alright. Best I can do.
We can't allow it to breach our defenses. If it gets through, it's going to roll over our base.
A building has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
There is a breach in our walls.
They are in this left side. Power online. The root gun incoming is a problem.
One of our energy connectors has been
Ow!
destroyed.
The stun! Alright, I need to deal with this.
Weapon dropped.
No! I didn't build a portal up there, did I? I know I was thinking about it. I was like, I need to build a portal.
Destroyed. Wall destroyed.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I never
One
built
of
the
our
portal.
buildings was being destroyed.
Uh-oh. Well, if I can't get my hammer back in very quickly, it's going to be an issue.
Base is under attack.
Everything's so slow.
Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest. An
Yes,
energy
it
connector
is.
has been destroyed.
Oh, this is going to be an issue, isn't it?
There is a breach in our walls. Tower
This is
destroyed.
what I remember one of the
A building
weaknesses
has
of the
been
railgun. It just doesn't deal the splash damage it needs to do. It doesn't have enough target penetration.
attack. Wall destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
That's a problem.
A portal has been destroyed.
That's a big problem. I can't let this
A
happen
tower
here.
has been destroyed. There is a breach in our walls.
Alright. This has been held.
Base is under attack.
This is the point we have to hold. Nuclear firepower, I think. Should not be a surprise. Send it off that way. Launch. Doesn't stop. I need to get a nuke in here. Did a lot, but also not nearly enough. I hope they get the hammer in there. Which is a problem, because I'm down hammers. Did a good bit of sniping, didn't it? Here comes your artillery support from across the map.
Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go
Okay.
there and clear it out.
We didn't have to defend the tree, we had to
Is
defend
clear of all
the
threats of our
outpost.
presence. We did it, Ashley. We survived.
Unbelievable. I don't think we've ever faced an attack of this scale before.
That was
You deserve
intense.
it, Ashley. Catch your breath, and then we should go check how the great mushroom tree is doing after the resin infusion.
Okay. I'm okay with this. More entities in your entity swarm. Oh boy, that was intense. Putting it lightly. Hey, my hammer. Alright, so as much as I like this up here, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of it all for the time being. Let's make it all go away. And when I want to reconstruct this, which will be relatively shortly, I assume, I'll do it nicer. Okay. Alright. That got real exciting. Let's actually start doing a little bit of reconstruction here. Just so I can have something here when I want to come back here. Which may not be often or ever, but
Research completed.
I think there's not much here I would like. Brute gun, I would like that. Alright, check on the tree.
Wow, the tree is blooming. We saved it, Mr. Riggs. And look at the upper levels. I can see new branches grow in front of our eyes. That's absolutely amazing.
Amazing and disturbing at the same time, Ashley.
What do you mean?
The pace at which the tree is regenerating is totally out of control. It is gaining tons of biomass every minute, and we have no idea when it is going to stop growing.
You shouldn't be so surprised, Mr. Riggs. We've pumped an enormous amount of fungal resin into the tree. Getting it back into shape was our goal from the beginning.
Yes, but don't you think that we might have overdone it? It was supposed to slowly regenerate, but now it looks like it is going to grow much larger than it was before.
You're jumping to conclusions, Mr. Riggs. The energy potential of the fungal resin is immense, but it's not infinite. I'm sure the regeneration process is going to slow down very soon.
Either way, I think that it is growing much too fast. Uncontrolled cellular growth often leads to gene corruption and various mutations. These hyper-regenerative properties of the fungal resin might have mutated the naturally growing thorn vine into dog thorn and later into the Canceroth. We are playing with fire, Ashley.
There is a lot of sense in what you're saying, but I think that now that we've healed this organism, it will be able to remain in balance. Evolutionary processes in Galatea 37 are much faster than on Earth. But either way, this ecosystem is thousands, if not millions, of years old. Even if we risk another mutation, I think we should be able to notice it early and take appropriate measures if that happens.
I think that leaving this organism intact is an unnecessary risk. We should sterilize this area with a thermonuclear explosion.
I think that it will be enough if we cauterize the opening through which we've pumped the resin. The chitin wall of the tree should harden momentarily. We can monitor this biome remotely after that's done. Let's give it some time to heal.
Ashley, please, think this through. We can erase this threat by overloading the raid station within our outpost building. I can start that procedure from that location, if you change your mind.
Oh, we're gonna save the tree. Oh, hey, finally we got one that isn't energy. Okay. Whew. We did it! We completed the DLC. This DLC. There's 2 more DLCs.
The great mushroom tree is quickly returning to its former glory. The entire ecosystem of the fungal swamp is buzzing with more life than ever. I believe that the Canceroth threat was a natural mutation that came to life from the wondrous properties of the fungal resin and an unknown set of random circumstances. We treated this disease by removing the dark thorn and Canceroth presence, just like a surgeon removes dead tissue. The medicine we applied came from the very patient that we were healing. We didn't need to invent new artificial solutions. We simply transfused the resin from a strong, healthy part of the organism to the dying one. I feel proud that we were able to intervene in a situation that was clearly endangering this ecosystem and solve the problem by returning balance to nature itself.
How can you be certain that what we did here is going to be enough to prevent the Canceroth from reappearing?
On the contrary, Mr. Riggs, it might very well appear once again, but we did the best we could to prevent that from happening. Our automated facilities will remain in this area and will notify us of any anomalous growth that could endanger our presence on Galatea 37.
Yay! Unique skin
I am not
and acid
detecting
tornado.
any immediate threats in this area, Ashley. What would you like to do next?
We have finished our mission in the fungal swamp, Mr. Riggs. We can take advantage of the fungal resin that we accumulated in our liquid compression network. We could even use it to power the rift station back at our HQ, or to easily set up shield generators wherever we want to.
That is a powerful resource indeed. If there is nothing left to do for us in this biome, we can return to our primary objectives.
I
Or
want to
we could try to
cleanse.
find a good resource mining location within the fungal swamp. The mineral deposits around the great mushroom tree are not that impressive.
There is a particularly resource-rich location not far from here. I will mark it for you.
Thank you, Mr. Riggs. We can go there to set up a mining outpost, or we can also leave that for some other time.
That is up to you, Ashley. We can go there or return to our primary objectives.
Fungal plateau unlocked. So this region doesn't have a whole lot of resources in it here for us. Not super keen on keeping this place around. This Canceroth stuff is actually miserable to deal with in survival mode. Just because it requires multiple damage types to handle. This place is gonna get shattered again if I don't do something. Do I care? Not really.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, this place is very shattered.
An energy connector has been destroyed. Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
Ah, what timing, eh?
Base is under attack.
A new technology has
Not
been
even a
developed.
warning for
New
that? It's
buildings
just
are
here?
available for construction.
Okay. I need to be outside. I need to be over here.
One of our walls has been destroyed. One of our buildings has been destroyed. Tower
It's
destroyed.
very difficult to see what's going on over there. I choose to believe that I'm landing hits on things.
One of our portals has been destroyed. Base is under attack. Wall destroyed. Tower destroyed.
I think that can hold.
A building has been destroyed.
This
One of our
needs
energy
assistance.
connectors has been destroyed.
And that was miserable. Hello, look who's here. You're inside. It's illegal. Hammered. You guys will clean this up. Looks like
Base
we
is under
lost
attack.
up there. Taking some hits. Oh, I see. There's a siege snail off the map. Boss siege snail.
We can try to recover it later.
That's a problem. Gonna need that. I'm not exactly sure what hit me.
New
but,
blueprints are available for crafting.
let's get over there and solve it. I think the siege snail is outside of our artillery range. Yeah. It doesn't have heals, so I can just kind of nuke it. This should resolve snail existence. Look at it! And we got a +1 root gun. Neato.
Research completed.
Need to upgrade the root gun to endgame rarity. Nice. Now I can go collect each drop up there.
The wind is much stronger than
that
usual.
island as well. Well, let's get to it. A decorative plant. I'm going to add like 2 of these, and then a radar here, just so I don't have to think about it. There's a lot of these poop creatures here.
The wind is calming down.
Defensive equipment Mark 3. Should I say +3? Chainsaw. Short item cooldowns. Touch. Well, that looks inconspicuously close. right now. And then we can... Very effective. I'll do it again. Of course, the Cancerous just goes up the tree and ignores the concept of choke points. No. Nuke missed. These things have so much HP. It's not even that they have ridiculous damage resist, which they do, but they also have so much HP. Something like 12,000 HP is just kind of a lot. Okay. New corrosion gun. Going to ignore that over there. We're going to keep exploring over here. A lot of these poo creatures, just like a lot of them. Hello. Nailed it. What do we get this time? Chainsaw. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna run all the way across. We're gonna go explore the left side, see if there's any other similar goodies to obtain. Hoping there will be. What are you? You are a remnant of a time when things were horrible. There's so many of these poo creatures around here. Up this much, we bring the hammer. Alright, let's get it going. Hollow decoy. Ah, swarm host boss. It's also immune to energy type. It's time for some up to firepower. No, and I didn't get the nuke off. I got greedy there. I 100% got greedy there. Oh, there's not a whole lot of close there, is there? Alright, away we go. We're going to encounter a swarm. Also, all those units are heading directly to base, an outpost, which is probably going to get flattened.
Base is under attack. A building has been destroyed. There is a breach in our walls. Tower destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed.
I have to use different damage types here.
Weapon dropped. We can try to recover it later.
Oh, that did a lot more damage than I was expecting it to.
A portal
Okay,
has
I
been
need to
destroyed.
get my weapon
One of our
back, and
buildings
then
has
we're
been
going to
destroyed.
clear the non-swarm house first.
Base is under attack.
This is something I can clear more reasonably. Or reasonably quickly, I should say. Stop the damage.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
This is going to be a problem for me. Nuke. Oh my god, that's not going to take much damage. Just fire whatever I have off cooldown.
Under attack.
Mini miner? That's new to me. I have never seen that. Okay. I could... If that does what I think it does, it's gonna make me very happy in survival mode. Damage trail fire. That would have been real convenient to have access to.
Research complete.
Alright. Mini miner. It's not this, it would be... Not a weapon. Dodge roll, radar pulse. I think it would be an equipment, like this thing. Speaking of which.
Crafting completed.
Yeah. Is it just an option that we get here? We don't have to craft it? It might just be something we get here we don't have to craft. Mini miner. Portable, fully autonomous power drill. Once placed on a resource deposit, it will mine the resource underneath for as long as the battery lasts. It lasts for 60 seconds. Okay. I wonder what the upper tiers look like. So that's something that would be useful like early in the game. Not really right now. But I would like to test if it can harvest rare resources. There's still this spiderling spewing at me.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare
Just a
for
little
an
bit more
incoming
scouting.
attack.
So we do have another boss over here. I would like to do that before leaving. That means clearing out this next attack wave first. Which, actually, would be a good time to do this guy here. Because of the location of this. Zoomed out way too much. Game's having a panic attack. This is still here.
Base is under attack.
Okay. I'm doing this knowing full well the creatures can just kind of walk over water. Like none of these creatures are choked by water, so that's just going to be relevant.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack. Base is under attack. A portal has been destroyed. Tower destroyed.
Okay. I need to keep this somewhat clear.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Just one.
Destroyed. One of our buildings was being destroyed.
Base is under attack.
The attacks
Tower has been
this
destroyed.
location are ridiculous.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
is a breach in our walls.
Just climb over the walls.
A building has been destroyed.
They are coming from behind. I cannot allow that.
Has been destroyed.
That goes down, so too does all the power, and everything else aligns very quickly afterward.
Base is under attack.
The swarm host is an issue.
Wall destroyed.
It's spawning creatures, and it's a swarm host. This needs to go away before all they're in.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Well, it's
portal
doing
has
its
been
purpose. They're doing their job. Things are slowing down. A lot.
A tower has been destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Just collect what I can.
Base is under attack.
Hello. Can someone say smile? Here comes the flash. Oh boy, I'm locked in here with them. Let's fix that.
Wall destroyed.
Did in fact get a recon target. And swarm hosts are flying off. This are flying off. So we got the swarm host with that. That means it's time to clear up.
Base is under attack.
That got exciting. Wow. You know, second flame blade. I can get used to that. I know the rolls on the first one weren't that great, but
Monsoon winds are blowing from the sea. Heavy rain is expected.
I think I'm probably not going to repair this. Just do that. And
The monsoon rainfall will force our solar panels to shut down, but wind power generation will increase.
because I would like to go over here and collect this. And keep it in the one place. Well, I'm going to walk away from this place and probably not come back for the foreseeable future. So I'm not going to bother fortifying it or do anything else. Ah, it's a treant. This will get me in range of the turrets of my artillery.
Hard weather is over.
Alright, we're gonna...
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Weapon dropped.
better.
Tower destroyed.
I don't know what hit me at the end there, but
A building has been destroyed.
it did a lot of damage.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Call it I nuked myself. Which isn't a thing, but... The cancer creatures just ignore the concept of personal space. And hard walls, they just kinda roll over everything. Okay. Oops. So that got exciting. This is, I think, the final drop on this place, and we get a small machine gun. Alright, so that is the fungal DLC complete. Let me throw down one of these and a pair of these. I'm probably not coming back here. But just in case, I'm gonna leave this here. Let it go. Will cancel the spawn in your main base waves? Are they nice enough to limit them in this biome? They will, I'm sure, the spawn in the main base waves. I'd be amazed if they didn't. I'm accustomed to fighting them in the survival game mode anyway, so it's not that big a deal. But still. DLC? Another one? There are 3 DLCs. This is a good time waiting to happen. Main base is very fortified. I need to set up a just an entire map dedicated to base material generation. And that'll be a later issue, I think. I've got like 130 of each resource right now. Is it 130? I don't think it's 130. It's not far from it though. Like I have energy to matter conversion going. You can do full base creep, or is it more mobile? You can do... So you can do full base creep or mobile? Try that question again there, Drathmore. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh, a meteor landed here and broke all of my laboratories, so I had to mine it up, which was annoying. these going? That's not 130 each. So this is looking nice and solid. We've got defensive lines across all the major choke points. I can push out further if I really wanted to, but there's not much out there worth cloning. It's mostly just additional lines of defense desired. I can throw in some more
A new
of
technology
these,
has been developed. New blueprints
which
are
can get us
available
more
for crafting.
goodies. Also throw in some more material storage, that would be good. Let me put some material storage here. This looks like someplace I'm never going to use. Can you advance with artillery and fire bases, or is it limited resources that you need to run out and do solo masses outside the base? You can base creep. It is limited resources. However, you can do things such as convert energy into resources, which is what I'm doing here. You can also go out and do resource harvesting runs yourself, such as create new bases. There is an unlimited amount of locations which you can scour. So there's no limitation in terms of total resources available, only how much you have in any particular spot. And you can, of course, move resources around. From one location to another, so you can turn an entire base, like an entire map, into nothing but resource production to fund your lavish lifestyle elsewhere in the world. Just going around and deconstructing extraneous harvesters. I think that's it. I think that's it. So no more active harvesters nearby here. Let's do some more harvesters then. Get this one going. Then we don't have any more inside the walls.
Hostile creatures are closing in on
What else is
our base.
happening?
Prepare for an attack.
All right. I don't mind investing in defenses here. In this region generally. These are goods. That should handle most things. Let's see, do we have, what kind of artillery towers do we have nearby? I don't know that we have much, so let's go ahead and add this guy here. Extra defensive lines. Another artillery tower. Heavy artillery tower here. Is this still level 2? It is. I need to upgrade this. Level 2 does not. Some basic sentinel towers.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Okay, here we go.
Base is under attack.
An
An energy connector has been
that's a
destroyed.
siege snail. That needs to be removed immediately.
Destroyed. One of our
The radar is of course down because that's how this works. I'm outside the build zone of the map. Portal going down is a problem. I mean, something is inside or causing extreme damage on the inside. I assume it's the dudes with the root guns, but it may also be a cancer creature. Rocket launcher, our radar should come online. Yeah, it's a cancer creature. And also due to the root guns. Oh, hello. Ah, this area hasn't been upgraded in a while. This is an old defense that stopped working a long time ago. That's a lot of damage.
Base
Again.
is under attack. A portal has been destroyed.
One of our buildings was being destroyed.
I missed with a nuke. Looks like it.
One of our walls was being destroyed.
The artillery's coming in from around, just generally. There it is. Okay, so between
An energy connector has been
our
destroyed.
obsolete defenses, enemy root guns, and the cancer creatures, looks like this area buckled and broke. Nothing we could have. Nothing, little reaction time
Base is
could
under
resolve.
attack.
What's going on here? Artillery towers finishing up. Oops. Siege snow from off map. Let's resolve this while I'm thinking about it. These need to be elsewhere. By elsewhere, I mean kind of back here where they're outside the splash zone. This looks like a decent enough choke for my tastes. Okay, a few more upgrades to go. Kind of want to spam these out because these will repair things that are being, even if they're being actively attacked. At least right up until the point where the thing is fully destroyed. It just dramatically increases the HP, effective HP of walls because it makes them regenerate. Then we would like to get some basic turrets. I like to use these because they're just kind of good. Long-range artillery towers that deal splash damage. It's hard to go wrong with them. We need something kinetic. Sentinel towers are actually pretty good at this. Decent DPS. Single target. Works well. I'm not going to put them in
Seems like the earthquake has
front
uncovered
because we
something
don't
interesting.
really want them
Let's
to get
investigate.
hits.
The earthquake
Towers
is
are
over.
not particularly
It
resilient
looks
creatures.
like it unearthed an object near its epicenter.
So as long as we have them shooting at things that are on the walls, then I'm happy with it. I don't mind putting a couple things up front, but it's not a major priority that they exist there. You know, a piercer tower here would be convenient. I can just kind of do this. We have enough water to have that present. I would also like to get some gas going here. I think I'm going to do that like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get flammable gas harvesting, which is this guy. We will run the pipe over the water so it doesn't interact with our walls. This pipe will break every time this area is attacked. That is fine. And then we have the ICBM towers. These guys I'll spend on upper tier flavors of them. And then scatter this over this way. There's really nothing over there to hit, so we're just going to send it more this way. Perfect. There we go. Now we have cluster bomb towers. And plenty of them. That'll do nicely. Can add another piercer tower over here. This area's looking pretty solid. Alright, so what did you get? You got some more Ironium over here. Don't mind if I do. Got a lot of artillery? I do. I'm a big fan of artillery, just like as a concept. Especially when deployed in Imperial Guard quantities. Which is a wonderfully effective strategy around these parts, because even when things are going wrong, you can just kind of delay by distracting and kiting. And then that's it. Your artillery will solve the problems eventually. Okay, so that is our base. I'm missing a radar here. Be fine. I'm going to shift this a little over here. Let's get it a bit further away from the front line. Better. You know, I haven't actually gone to this top right corner. It's still technically darkness up there. Let's resolve that. Lo and behold, the map is revealed. Hello, rock. put the hammer down. Oops. That'll do. You know what I didn't test? I didn't test to see if this thing can, if the auto miner can, deployable miner can harvest
Research completed.
upper tier resources, which I think no more exist on this map, I suspect.
Wind is slowing down. The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up.
This fog is very dense. It's affecting the efficiency of our solar panels and wind turbines. Based on my calculations, it shouldn't last for long.
Boss. It's a metal golem dude, so we're not going to be able to hit it with explosives. Instead, we must hit it typically with chain swords, but I forgot to bring chain swords today. It's going to have to be this instead. I say as if I can't just
Base is under attack.
hot swap the chain swords at any time. The fact this thing comes with locust is
Weapon
ridiculous.
drop.
Yeah.
We can try to recover it later.
We're going to go collect
Fog
that
is
and
clearing
then
up.
bring out the chain sword. Let me
One
move.
of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Alright, it's chain sword time.
A building has been...
You brought this upon yourself. There's one. Alright, chain sword, here we go. Why are you so much DPS? Ah. Includes damage over time perks. It's more than just damage over time perks. Okay.
destroyed.
We have to check out our chainsaw.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
Have to check out our chainsaw rolls. Chainsword strong. You got a burst rifle. Jeez. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything out here worth repairing. Nailed it. Oh, repair tools +3. I've been looking for that. Repair tools are just nice to have. This one comes with... I don't know what it comes with, actually. Oh, it comes with cooldown, force field power, and movement speed. Eh... I guess I shouldn't be unhappy with it. It's fairly substantive movement speed too. Okay. What else I should do? I should incorporate this. It's kind of annoying with this, isn't it? Can I even... harvest this here without adjusting my emplacements? No. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Deal with that later. Okay, so next up is the next DLC. Next DLC, Metallic Valley or Limestone Jungle. Do Limestone Jungle. And then that will be an adventure for next stream. So what we're going to do is we're going to wind it down here. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. We've got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. But for now, that is going to be it for me. Let's see. Actually, it looks like we're just doing some March of Giants. I'm gonna send you guys over there. March of Giants actually looks pretty cool. Might have to give that a try. That's a good time. I'm looking forward to continuing the adventures here in the Riftbreaker. Because, well, it's a good game. So I will see you guys on Monday.